chat.
Hello,
We're live on
chat.
my end now.
Yeah, we're live on my end as well.
Yeah. I've got the window open, some nice cold air coming in. It's so nice.
Yeah, you like the cold.
I
Hold-
hate the heat. More like.
See, I love
I
the
don't like
heat.
it really, really cold.
Yeah.
It's like there's got to be an equilibrium.
I love the heat. I hate being cold. Like my feet get so cold that I sit on them all the time, and I hate doing this. People are like, "Oh, get thicker socks or something," and I'm just like, you don't know the awfulness of it though. Like I do wear socks. It doesn't help. Cold. That and I look really fucking cute. I look really good in shorts. I look really good in shorts. I look not super cute in longer pants. Don't know what it is. How it is.
I think I also have a bit of an advantage because I have my beard to keep me warm when it's cold.
Your neck? My neck doesn't get cold.
Oh, my chin.
My
and neck.
chin doesn't get cold. Sorry, chat. I don't want you perma up there. You're up there for 20 seconds. I have to change
If my
that
face ever
from...
gets cold, I just put on a hoodie, fold my hair up over my face,
That sounds
tuck
awful.
it under the hood.
But beard
It's
hair...
like Cousin It.
Beard hair isn't even soft. It's like scraggly.
If you take care of it, it is. It can be fluffy.
I'm pressing X to doubt. I've never met someone with a nice beard, like, nice and soft. Sorry, buddy.
And they don't take care of it very well.
I don't know. They say they do. I don't believe them.
There's all sorts of ways to wash, shampoo, use beard oils, special combs, everything.
I don't know. I didn't study their beard habits. I'm not a beard person. It just... You get food in it? Do you get snacks for later in your beard archive?
Nope. I'm very careful with how I eat.
Plus, I also keep the mustache portion trimmed so I don't get that in my mouth while I'm eating.
Okay, good. Well, that... See, I dated someone once with a beard. I fucking hated it. It was the worst. I'm so sorry. But as someone from the other side, I fucking hated it. I would see crumbs in it all the time, and I'd be like, dude, you got food in there. You got food in there. And he was like, no, it's clean. And he'd go brush it, whatever. And I'm like, I know. But like, he'd eat something and his mustache hairs would get in there. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
He couldn't convince me. I was not convinced. He lost that argument. He was trying to be like, yeah, I'm a good beard example. And I'm sure he is amongst most people. But I was just like, no, you're not winning me over
Press
there.
X to doubt.
It was X to doubt the whole time. Isn't there a competition about how pristine you can maintain a beard? You know what? Considering how people can get super into their beards, I would not doubt that. I'm sure that is the thing.
There's all sorts of competitions for how to shape your beard, make different... Someone once made a birdcage out of their beard. With a functioning door.
That's...
Like, still attached to their head.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Did he put an actual bird in there? Oh my god.
No, it was just for the contest.
Impressive. I've seen the photos of that.
My one dream, ever since I was a little kid, it's a stupid dream, I'll readily admit it. But when I was a little kid, I dreamed of having Dr. Wily's mustache. No, Dr. Wily's hair and Dr. Robotnik's mustache. When I was an old man.
Hasn't... What?
Like when I'm old,
That is a
I
weird
want Wily's
goal.
hair and Eggman's mustache.
that is a little weird of a goal. Are you still aiming for that?
Oh, no. I keep my head shaved down nowadays. Just easier to deal with.
You're already halfway there to the Eggman one.
Eggman mustache would take a lot, though. Like, I wanted to combine Eggman's mustache with Dr. Wily's hairstyle.
It just looked like a mad weird, just like
The ultimate mad scientist.
the ultimate mad scientist look. It just looks like you've been locked in a closet for 10 years and someone finally someone opened the door to let you out. You're just like,
Yes, hello there.
let me take
Who might you be?
take care of my hair. What? Like,
Is it
Thank God
still
I'm a
the
girl,
early
so I don't have to worry.
2000s?
yeah, but like, yeah, but like, I don't know.
And no, not Jim Carrey Eggman. I'm talking classic game Eggman and Robotnik.
That's what I figured. But the Jim Carrey one was great. He was probably the best thing in that whole movie.
He did a good job. I haven't even seen the movie yet. Just the trailers and stuff I've seen of him are exquisite.
I was that movie's like harshest critic, man. I dug into it really hard.
I really want to see it.
My problem with it, and people couldn't argue with me back, was I went to see it last year on Valentine's Day, mind you. It was the last time I saw a movie in theaters before theaters have now gone extinct. But when I saw it, there was a couple of kids in the theater, right? The movie, and this is how I primarily judged the movie because it doesn't really matter what I think. It's not really aimed at me, correct? It's aimed at kids. My thing with it was it couldn't hold the kids' attention. They were running throughout the theater. All of them. All of them.
I would imagine that's because it focuses on the human characters entirely too much and not just Sonic and Robotnik.
I agree. I agree with that.
That's the problem with every video game tie-in movie. That's the problem with Godzilla. It focuses too much on the things people don't care about.
That's why I don't go see Godzilla movies anymore, because they're just giant disappointments. Haha, get it? But, yeah, all I want is the fighting. I don't give a shit about the people dying and getting stepped on by Godzilla's foot. Like, yeah.
Not every movie needs a love story.
Yeah,
Not
like,
every
what?
movie needs a redemption arc. Sometimes you just have silly fun, and sometimes
You just watch giant monsters duke it out!
No Cheru bad? Why? That I only want to see the monsters fight? Look, you go to a monster, like, you go to a Godzilla movie to see fucking Godzilla, right? Like, I don't go to see, I don't even know who was in the movie. Breaking Bad and, Stranger Things girl. I don't go. I don't go to see 11, you know? Like, that's not my draw. I'm there for the monster.
And sometimes you go to see the monster,
Oh, the pun.
and you get
Yeah.
Godzilla 2000 instead.
I think I saw that one in theaters as a kid, and I remember
did.
hating that too. And I used to be
He's
such a
just- it was
Godzilla
just
fan.
a T-Rex. It was just a modified T-Rex
He was just thicker. It was like a muscle boy.
with shittily made babies.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Movie wasn't.
You
good.
know Japan bought the rights for that Godzilla just so the original could kill it
Did they?
in a
Good.
canon film.
Good for
Yep.
them.
Canonically,
Honestly-
that Godzilla 2000 is dead, killed by the original Godzilla.
You know what? That's the way to do it. Take notes, people. If you have something you fucking hate and it was like, just buy the rights, kill it off.
Exactly.
Genius. Yeah, you go to a kaiju movie to see a kaiju. I don't know why people making them have such a hard time doing that. Like, you know what? I know what it is. It's because
Producers.
no, well, budget.
Budget and studios.
They're like, oh, all of our budget is the CGI for the fucking monster. The less we have on the screen, the better. That's why they focus on people, because they don't have to CGI the people. That's the main reason. I guarantee it. I
You
absolutely
see, Japan
guarantee
had
it.
it right with the rubber suits.
Oh yeah, that rubber suit. I don't care if they look like shit. Let me see them fight. I
I grew up with Power Rangers. Give me a rubber suit, I'm fine.
Yeah, practical effects like that, fucking awesome, man. They look great.
Just look at the original Jabba the Hutt, that monstrosity.
Yeah, he's freaky looking.
Practical effects are almost always better than CG.
Mhm.
Now, practical effects enhanced by CG? That's where you got gold.
Yeah, look at Mandalorian. They nail that. That's exactly what they do. See, practical effects and they mix it with CGI. Oh,
That's the way you do it.
that's the way you do it. Jurassic Park 1, the dinosaurs still to this day, that movie holds up so fucking well because all of the
It
dinosaurs
does.
were fucking puppets. All of them. Well, except for the first scene where you see them and they're like, "Welcome to Jurassic Park." And the guy's like fumbling his sunglasses off and he's like, "Oh, look at the dinosaurs," and turns their head and they're all like, "Oh." And it plays the song and it's like, "Doo doo doo doo." That's CGI. And you can kind of tell, but even then, that movie came out in like 1990, 1993, I think. Fucking awesome. I think it was 2 or 3, maybe 4.
Compare
I
that to
think it's
the
3.
newest one, and you could. There's CG, you can tell. They
Yeah,
don't
I
look right.
know. They don't look right. And then they
The way they move is too smooth. It doesn't have any nuance or jitteriness to it like an actual organism would have.
yeah. Though the last Jurassic Park film, I don't even know the names anymore. It's Lost World, I don't know, 2. That one was okay. So how I judge it was 1. It was a bad movie. But bad as if you were in there for classic Jurassic Park. You know, if you wanted a good story, it was maybe, I'd give it a 1.5 out of 5. But if you were there for an action film, if you wanted a roller coaster, like nonstop action, and it wasn't, you know, maybe I should revise my story bit. It was a little higher than that. Maybe I'd give it a 3. But it was mostly, it wasn't like, it didn't give you time to really breathe on it. It was just nonstop action. You get there, you get to the island, it fucking explodes. Like nonstop. And so I went in, I was like, I have no expectations. The movie before this, trash, garbage. Would probably recommend never watching it again. But I'm here because
the second Jurassic Park movie?
the second one was much better than the Jurassic World or whatever, the stupid reboots. I'm sad to say excited for the new one coming out because this is where they get me. They're bringing back Sam Neill. I fucking love Sam Neill in the original Jurassic Park. The ones that he's been in my opinion, have been the best Jurassic Park movies. So Jurassic Park 1 and 3 with him in it were actually really good. 3 I thought was actually pretty good because it was more of the same of 1. If you liked 1, it was more of the same. And I was like, yeah, I can't fight that. It's good. It's fine with me. And they have the phone. I loved the whole phone bit in 3. Where
the
dinosaur eats the phone and they're like, where's the phone? And like, doo 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 doo, and you see the dinosaur like pop out of the bushes and they're like, oh shit. And then they hear it again and it's just in a giant shit pile. The dinosaur shat it out. I was just like, yes. I think people disliked 3 because people really like T-Rex and the T-Rex gets like destroyed in 3. I get it. As a T-Rex fan, I get it. But I fucking love Spinosaurus, okay? I can't help it. Spinosaurus is my favorite dinosaur.
Now, what do they do with the new one? Like the...
Indominus Rex, where they're like, oh, this...
Yes, where they make a brand new one for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I hate the new ones. Because they're like, oh, we made a super dinosaur. It can like turn invisible. It can like track your heat. It has heat vision. And
Dinosaurs are already fantastical creatures because they don't exist anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Why would you make up a new one?
They don't, yeah, like, just give us more of the same. People just want to see a fucking T-Rex, dude. Just put the T-Rex there and have it be a threat. That is A-okay. That is
I would fight some velociraptors, print money.
Yeah, That's what I hate about some of these movies where, sorry, we're really off track. If you're here for Halo, we'll be there in a second. Don't worry. I swear. But we're on a little
To be
tiny.
fair, we're fighting vaguely lizard-like things that could or could not be related to dinosaurs.
Yeah, yeah. You hate Malcolm? Malcolm's okay. He's Jeff Goldblum, right? He's okay. I'm okay with him. I think he's a little overhyped
Life,
in the movies.
Finds a way.
Yeah, I thought he was great in the first one. They were like, "Oh, everyone fucking is like hot for this guy. Let's make the whole movie for 2 about him." And in my opinion, 2 sucked ass. 2 is garbage, and that's why
He's good in supporting roles, not main roles.
Yeah, and I think that's why 2
That's why Thor Ragnarok was good.
Great
with
way
him.
to judge a movie to see if it's really bad. It's on TV all the fucking time. They get it because it's awful and it's cheap. So it's on TV all
Oh,
the
is that
fucking
why
time.
Revenge of the Sith is on all the time?
Probably. Because it's cheap. Because no one really... No, they can't afford good movies. Jeff Goldblum, though, I like. But I don't know if I'd go to a movie about him. Like, he was great in the Avengers movie, too. The Thor one. Was that Ragnarok?
Yeah, Thor Ragnarok.
He was great in that movie. That movie was funny. Oh, that one was good. Yeah, I had a blast. I went in with no expectations on that one because I think the previous Thor, like, I was like, ugh.
Just the constant back and forth with Thor and Loki was fucking
It was
gold.
so good. It was so good. But yeah, no. I see multiple companies do this where they're like, "Oh, we got to innovate ourselves. We got to update, we got to choose." No, you dumb pieces of shit. People love regurgitating the same thing. People love the same shit over and over and over again. People love consistency. People like not everything needs to be updated. Look at
You don't need to reinvent the wheel every time.
absolutely.
It rolls just fine.
Great example. Pokemon. Except they try and reinvent it nowadays every time, and I honestly think the newer games are the weakest in the series. Because of that. They have some good things, don't get me wrong. There's improvements in all of them. Each time there are improvements. But like if you look at the core, same thing. You're 10.
It's like
You're
even
10.
Breath of the
Go
Wild,
out and catch
Zelda.
200 Pokemon. Now there's 800. Good luck.
Even Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
For how drastic a departure it is, being an open world thing now, it still has the same core elements. You still have dungeons, you still have Ganon, you still have the Triforce,
Yep.
you still have the princess.
You probably
are
still have all
Link.
those same weapons, a sword, a boomerang.
You do. Most of them, anyway.
An arrow.
You don't have all the tools anymore. You have the bow and arrow, the sword, and
Well, those are
Breath of the Wild's
bomb.
kind of strange.
See, I haven't played
You do have bombs.
Breath of the Wild. So people keep
It's a really
recommending
good
it to
game.
me. I know. I'll play it when
One
it's
thing,
outdated.
if you do play it,
Uh-huh.
if you do ever play it, I'm so sorry in advance for the weapon durability system. It sucks. Everyone hates it. Hopefully Nintendo gets rid of it in 2.
Because your weapons will break, and even the Master Sword, this bane of evil, this legendary
That
artifact,
breaks?
runs out of energy and vanishes
What?
for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, at
It
least
has the durability of swords. It won't permanently break, but you can not use it all the time.
okay. Well, at least 10 minutes sucks, but at least it's not gone forever, I guess.
It's a lifetime in a fight. If you get down to just a Master Sword, you better win the fight before it vanishes.
Gotcha.
Or you're shit out of luck.
Gotcha. I've been
I
falling for
hope they
30
get rid of it in
minutes.
2.
What? Are you okay? You've been falling for 30 minutes? Oh, the quote from the movie.
Also-
Sorry, that was so...
Greetings to you, Shalem.
Hello. Also, Bree, thanks for the bits. Support points for Cherudo. Thank you. I know that was like 40 minutes ago. Well, we should start. We should start the game.
Oh, we should.
We should start the game. And then Aggie, thanks for the 50.
If we ever run out of games to play, at least we have just a podcast format to fall
We
back
should
on.
just do a podcast on Fridays. Would people want that? Would you guys want that?
What's today's topic? Old movies and what they did right versus new movies and what they did wrong.
I'm so easy to get on a tangent. Like, I wouldn't even need a list of, like, what we need to talk about. I could ramble forever.
And I can interject every now and then about the stuff I actually know about.
You'd be up for it? I see one yes.
Or come up with weird anecdotes like Dr. Wily Hair and Dr. Eggman Mustache.
This is a good format, though. What? Improv? Yeah, we'll just see what comes up. I don't know. I have a rough guideline of maybe stuff to talk about. I hit start, didn't I?
Nope.
What the
Did you hit
fuck?
it twice?
No, I hit it once.
You gotta hit it twice.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you figured that out in Halo 3 too.
I hate this game. Microsoft needs to die for their stupid UI interfaces. They're the worst. Do we need to make a poll? We should make a poll. Aggie, make a poll! Unless you can't make a poll, then after the cutscene, I'll make a poll.
Make it so, number one.
Noble One, this is Noble Actual.
Speaking of number one,
Noble One, go ahead. We need that base taken out, son.
Look at my butt.
What's your status?
Have
Still
some
outside.
cheeks.
Thermal on the interior shows standing room only. We're gonna have
That
to
is the
send
one
them
thing
out
with
on
Halo.
a
It
pop.
focuses on Spartan
Copy that,
ass a
Noble One.
lot.
They know what we're here
down.
for. Shooting things? Nah. Yeah.
We've got
Remember
a
every
job
time
to
I
do,
died in the first
so
few
let's stay
games, it just
focused and get
super
it done.
focused on Master Chief's
Six,
ass?
are you in position?
I don't think they did it on
My death
purpose. It
cam.
just happened.
Execute.
Torch and
Damn,
burn.
Mark, start
Torch
with it.
and burn.
Covenant owned this sector now, but they're defending for a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so
shooting?
the rest of
Oh.
Noble can land at sword base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise.
Grunts with fuel rod
This
cannons.
will be a hell of a lot easier.
Fine, we'll follow you.
There's one in that turret.
Am I supposed
Was
to
one in that turret.
jump in the water?
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, that lag is something else. Their servers get worse since the last time we played.
No.
They did not give us much ammo.
Oh, I'm out. Oh. Here we go.
Touchdown. I'm clear. Yeah, yeah.
Shoot the grunt. Oh.
Cavalry ready.
Oh my god, how are you driving that thing?
Sending us back
It's
here
not
for
fully
simple
destroyed.
demo. Only thinks it's worth it. Want to tell you something?
I'm out. Here, take this one.
So simple.
Might be a Scorpion that's still operational. Take a look.
Can't let the NPC get in the turret for you.
Oh.
There's more of them.
Whoa. I didn't want to shoot you.
Keep this fucking steady.
You have a fucking
Faster. Give me the signal. Ah! This dog is all over me. Nice company. All tangos neutralized.
Yay, free vehicle.
Woo!
It has a better cannon.
You go ahead of me. We need 100. We need overture
Time
for
to
this.
go to work, Noble
I-
6. Take out those guns.
I probably should. Oh my god, why can't I go forward? Oh. Do 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 do.
Oh, there's banshees.
No, there's not.
Stay on touch! Somebody! Take that down! Go down!
No banshees.
First target neutralized. Falcon, stand by.
Am I supposed to go in there? I'm gonna just blow it up from out here.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base.
Boo, 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 boo. Whoa. Boo. Up already. There we go. Ow.
Banshees. Nice shooting.
Thanks. Who's shooting me? What? Banshee's my ass. Yeah. Good, bro. Thanks for raiding. Hello. Welcome, everyone. We're doing Halo. Halo. Right. Reach. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, good job, NPC. I'm getting through here.
Falcon group has landed.
Are you okay?
Officers engaged.
Yeah.
Units working on getting the gate
Let's
open.
go.
Really missing Cat right about now.
Poll is now up. Feel free to vote. Is that you? I don't want to shoot you.
I'm stuck on your side. Please back up. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here so you don't fall off the cliff. Maybe. You're doing a great job, sweetie.
Ha!
Area clear.
Whoa! Huh?
Oh, I teleported you on top of him.
Ah! Oh my god, this got me killed.
You're dead.
Oh my god! The teleport killed me! Why did it teleport me ahead?
I got too far ahead of you, apparently.
You were right there! That's the worst part!
Units working on getting
You
the
weren't
gate
even
open.
that far ahead! Was right behind you! Oh my god.
I'll let you lead the way this time.
Oh boy, alright. It's gonna be so slow though.
Oh well.
Are you trying to push me? Ah! I'm gonna crush you. Oh my god.
It's working, isn't it?
Ah! You're making me fall off the cliff! Ah! Ow! Ow! What the fuck? I can't move. I literally can't drive anywhere. Are you under me? What's going on?
I was.
You might as well go ahead. Just don't go too far. Watch out for the green canyons? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid, but I don't see them. That's the problem.
It's on top there.
Yeah. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh!
Ah! No! 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 No!
You teleported on top of me again.
Ah! Hide behind here. Ooh! Bombi!
Whoa!
Gun, gates open, boss. Six,
Damn it,
get
Bobby.
over here. Cubbies all over the base.
It's not a very good kid.
I guess not that way. Oh my god.
Tango, coming from the pad.
And the garage. Double time at 6, come on.
Oh. Do I say goodbye to my vehicle here? Thanks, Arkoff. No! Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. The pole end. Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh,
Ah!
what?
Anytime, Noble 6. Get inside the base.
I'm small. Oh wait, let me see if I can get out behind you and push you. Oh wait, no, the top of your turret is hitting the ceiling. You won't be
Well.
able to get in.
Okay, bye, Scorpion.
Okay, bye. I'll be needing this.
Whoa! Are you blowing up my Scorpion? No, my
Won't be
baby.
needing it.
No, I can't look.
That'll fit.
Did the poll end? What happened to the poll? The poll just ended. How short was it? I didn't even see it.
Oh, if you don't look at the results before too long, it does just vanish.
It was up for 5 minutes? No. What's that? Oh man, I have bullets. Oh, our dude.
I'm sorry. You want to grab your stuff?
It said yes by a large majority. Oh.
I was in the middle of a firefight. I didn't see you at all.
Okay.
Your stuff's right here,
You-
by the way.
I have the same stuff. It just gave me new ammo, which is great because I had no ammo before. Plasma cannons? You try to kill me again?
Elevator's out.
No, I almost ran you over.
What I
Didn't
said.
want to.
Oh my god. Bye. Ooh, a shotgun. Oh fuck!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, the shotgun's gonna get me killed. Hey, a rat. Ow. Another rat.
Frag out.
Frag out. Hey, another rat. Rats. Rats. We're the rat.
We the rats.
Oh, do you want a shotgun? There's one down here.
Sure. Where is down here?
Ooh, battle rifles over here.
Good.
I'll take them.
Yes, Lexi Luna. We've had various things pop up over the past few Sundays. We haven't been able to do Murder Cave.
Where are we going now, boss?
Please proceed to the pre-arranged coordinates.
Cryptic.
You know as much as
Creepy.
I do, Noble 4.
Proceed to the coordinates. I am heading to the
Coordinates
coordinates.
nearby.
Oh my god, there's so many invisible dudes. My god. Sword.
I don't want to kill a Virgil.
Get closer! I want to stab you. They're shooting him. Oh. Okay. Let be known,
Virgil
I
too!
didn't shoot him at all. He also didn't explode violently like he did in the last whatever game.
ODST.
Didn't they finish Reach already? No, I called the stream early last week. We were really close. We're at like the end here. Are there any ammo or guns anywhere?
Nope.
Ugh.
This is why.
This is why.
Looks like they got themselves cornered.
Or we're committed to the position.
Your chat
I'm going with
betting
corner.
on us losing again.
There's
on who
nothing
kills
here. No load bedding columns
Nope.
either.
You
Sir,
say that, but I
if we're
see it.
supposed to blow this place, this ain't the spot to
They're
do it
not
from.
betting this time.
Dot, check your vector.
Vector confirmed, Commander. We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies. Coordinates revised. Please confirm.
Revised?
By an AI of unknown origin, whose clearance is well above my own.
What?
Well, it's pointing us a click and a half east and 2,000 feet underground. I didn't bring my shovel, Commander.
Bring my
I say
shovel.
we go AI free on this one. Obviously, these coordinates are junk, and the longer we go chasing them.
What is this, Dot?
Our revised route, Commander.
Alright, we came this far.
Clearly they go somewhere, so like... We gotta go to Black Mesa. It's like 1,000,000 feet underground. Or Aperture Laboratories.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Welcome, Cadet, to the cavalry.
Greg!
Current 6 high.
Hello! Thanks for subbing for 9 months. Oh, look at that! That cup splash. That was beautiful. Get my liquid everywhere. my beautiful tea. You like my new bit cup? I thought it was...
Did
Greetings,
you AI
Uncle
friend tell
Spartan.
you anything else, Dot?
I can't drink it. It's too big.
Dot.
She's been expecting you.
That's perfect.
Well, this is...
Apologies
we
for
are
the
Black
unusual
Mesa. Look
security
at
measures,
this.
Commander, but the stakes demand it.
Dr. Halsey. Casualty reports have you listed as...
Yes, well, as they say, news of my death has been greatly exaggerated.
We're on
I
a
only
trans
wish the
system.
same
This is
could
Black
be said of
Mesa.
the rest of Noble Team.
We all
I've
do,
never
man.
played Half-Life.
We have to go to the
It
rocket
may please
propulsion
you to
test
learn
chamber.
that the data module Noble 2
You
procured
haven't?
from Visegrad
I think you
Station
would like
contains
it.
precisely what my scientist
I've
promised.
never played them.
A
I've only ever
latchkey
seen
discovery.
Gmod stuff.
It has unlocked at last the secrets of this excavation.
Not sure I understand.
Your orders were a pretext to bring you to me and have been overridden. You are here, Team Noble, to ensure the delivery of this vital data to a secure location.
Doctor, our orders are to destroy all sensitive material.
Others will handle the demolition.
I'll need to confirm this new directive with command.
Colonel Holland will be briefed. You belong to Oni now.
What? Wait, you can't just steal our group.
The Office of Naval Intelligence. I think they can.
Before you is an alien artifact, neither human nor covenant
Naval
in
schmeeval.
origin, advanced beyond our comprehension.
My belly button
Until
can't do
now.
anything.
Thanks to Noble 2, the decrypting of its data is nearly complete.
Whatever we're doing down here, we better do it quick.
Have your data ready, ma'am. We're coming to you.
The decrypting process is still underway.
I don't think you understand. We're out of time. If it isn't portable when we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best chance for survival. Commander, you've been wondering what your Spartans died for? They died for this. Please, buy me all the time you can.
I'd be like, ma'am, I don't think you understand. Literally, the ceiling is caving in. We're going to die. We can't help that.
Commander, I'm seeing turrets already. in
How do you
defensive
like
positions.
tower defense?
I love tower defense.
Sure as hell got it.
Okay.
Doctor, we have hostiles inbound.
Why are we doing tower defense?
Cannot allow the
In a
Covenant to
Halo
break
game?
through the door to my lab.
Understood. Let's give the doctor.
Is it like balloons? I love balloons.
I don't know what a balloon is.
I'm buying you
I
balloons.
know what a doubloon is.
We're gonna play balloons tonight after we're finishing this game. We're playing balloons.
Reactivate them when they come back online.
Noble 6. Activate
Maybe
the
not
turret.
tonight,
Set up a
but
probe.
in the next week or so. Aggie, thanks for the 25. Balloons? Balloons. B-L-O-O-N. Not M. Balloons. Ah. What am I
Oh, there's
activating?
a Banshee.
Yeet! Just jump off all the rocks. So easy. OP. Did you get the other one, I guess?
Whatever you have to do.
Am I defending this one?
Yeah, I've gotten all the turrets. Oh, we defend a central point. We just gotta keep these turrets active.
Oh, okay. Balloons. Ooh! Ooh.
Nice to meet you too, buddy.
Who's on security?
Damn, they got me.
They got me too.
Our own turret killed you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you also died.
Aha, target on me, huh?
Trying to disengage.
Oh. 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 No, I don't know if I want that. Take that later.
Offline.
Where'd my... There we go.
Watch out for the Wraith!
Right? On it.
Oh, I'm getting that Wraith. Don't worry about that. Guess what, buddy? Your Wraith is mine. Wraith obtained. One of the turrets has gone down.
Yeah, I'm getting it. There's like no enemies, so.
Well, there are. They're just hiding.
Ha!
You're beating me to the punch. Like looking for them, and then by the time I see them, they're dead.
Hold on, Spartans. I'm getting close.
Hmm.
You got a jumpy boy.
Yeah, I got him. All the ammo I get for it, huh? Oh. I'm a firing my laser.
Right.
You probably didn't intend for us to get our hands on the Wraith when they made this level.
No, probably not.
The package is almost ready. Just a little more.
Ow, ow. Ah.
grunts with few rod cannons. It's not great.
They sent out an alien. Oh, you killed him.
My wraith is gone.
I saw. We did it! Yay!
Well, I'm opening the laboratory door.
I'm so glad I just got the wraith to play with that entire time.
Ow. Frick is shooting us.
Doors open, Noble 6. Get to the lab.
Oh.
What is this stuff?
Knowledge. A birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her measure of you carries as much weight as my own, perhaps more. You are to take her to the
is her legs
UNSC
broken?
shipbreaking yard in Azad.
No,
There
she's
you'll
just
find a
sitting.
Halcyon-class cruiser waiting to get
You
her
look
off
at her
planet.
again.
I
She's sitting
understand.
crisscross applesauce backwards.
Mankind is outmatched. When Reach falls, and it will fall, our annihilation is all but certain. Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game changer.
He's sitting
on the level of the
her
conical
legs are
bullet in
broken.
the 19th century, or faster than light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope. There is not. Take it, Lieutenant. She has made her choice. Do you have it?
Yes,
Say the words, please.
I have it.
Dr. Halsey, Noble 3 will escort you to Castle Base.
I require no escort, Commander.
June, make sure nothing falls into enemy hands.
I'll do what's necessary, sir. Good luck.
You too, Rifleman.
You're
I need a
carrying a
heading
cyber
dot.
baby?
At
Oh.
3 kilometers north, turn right, heading 050.
Which leads to...
The shipbreaking yards in Azod, the only off-planet extraction point left on this continent. Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route. An armada of Covenant cruisers is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
The Pillar of Autumn. Do you remember the Pillar of Autumn?
No. Did I?
It was the ship we started on in Halo 1.
Oh, okay.
The one piloted by Captain Keyes. This is a prequel.
Noble Leader, seek immediate medical attention. Noble Leader, please respond. Please respond.
What a shot.
59.
Ooh.
You are alarming me.
Not sure how long she's gonna stay together. Skies are jammed up anyway. Gotta get you off her, Lieutenant.
Sir, you...
Don't want to hear it. Get the package to the Autumn.
Done.
Not yet, it's not. Emil, go with her. It's a ground game now.
It's been an honor, sir.
Likewise. I'll do what I can to draw their fire. 6. That AI chose you. She made the right choice.
Yikes.
On my mark. Mark!
One of the harder levels in the game.
Sweet. It's on. Oh, friggity. Alright, pistol time it is.
You want rockets?
Yeah.
Huh, I guess I'll take the other ones.
Okay. Helio, baby. Get back on.
Wee.
Hurry up, Slowpoke. The mission is to get the fuck out of here. Yeet. We ain't here to fight. Ah!
Did you die? Yes, you did.
Do you want to reload a checkpoint?
The robot stepped on my car or something and yeeted me across the map so fast.
Go ahead and reload a checkpoint.
No, I just need a new car. It's fine.
Oh, you do. No, you died. You don't have your rockets anymore.
That's okay. What am I gonna need them for?
Okay.
Get your ass on my car. You stupid NPC. Yeah, let's get moving. Dumb fuck, get on.
Put your headers out, 6. We're gonna have to jump it. Oh
my god, there we go. It didn't even touch me. I know, that was the best part. I weaved around it and it still fucking yeeted me into the side of a cliff and killed me on impact. Okay, that works too.
Hi.
My poor NPC didn't teleport. He's just dead.
Do you want a shotgun?
No, I don't like the shotguns. They feel awful in this game.
There's a DMR here.
Yeah.
Watch out, got a raid. Southeast side.
Damn it.
Thank you.
You might want to move.
Why?
Wraith.
I'm in the building now, I'm fine. Ow.
This is my Wraith now.
Is everything already dead?
Yeah.
I just got the Wraith, though.
You expected me not to murder everything?
You wanna hop in the turret?
Okay.
Don't think this is where we go. Ah, it's that way. Goodbye, Emil.
No, 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 no.
I know.
Emil, you need to not walk in front of me. Hold on, is he trying to kill us?
No. You're too fat. Murder all. Yeah. Oh, there's no way you'd get that through here. It's so tiny over here.
Noble.
The second you get anything, they take it away from you.
We can get past this, sir.
No, you can't. Not without help.
Commander, you don't have the firepower.
I've got the mask.
Oh, he's gonna crash into it?
Hit him on, boss.
You're on your own, Noble. Carter out.
Aww.
Crevice to the east. Let's go.
My soundboard's still not working. Okay. Okay, bye. Oh my god, it just... Ah!
Oh, your board's not working? You okay?
Yes, I don't know what changes they've made with voice mod, but they're awful, and I hate them. And it just got me killed. It minimized my game, and then it gave me feedback audio loop.
Reload checkpoint then. Get your stuff back.
Oh, it's alright. I have a pistol. I'll manage. Which way are we going? That way? Okay.
You know, funnily enough, when Bosco and I did this level, we had to go separate for a bit because it wouldn't let us load in.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I can...
No.
Oh, I don't want that. You can have that.
Yay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fight you for any shotgun. I don't like them. Ooh. I like this gun, though.
Oh yeah, the DMR.
Yeah.
DMR is amazing. That's why I
It's-
usually play SWAT with.
It's nice because it's like a half-ass shot.
I have nothing
sniper.
but close weapons.
That's why I said I don't like them. Got it.
More of them, 6.
One didn't have wings.
Nice work.
What? Oops.
Ooh.
All right, look nice.
Oh, what the frick is hitting us?
Jackals.
What?
The little sniping bastards.
Oh. Did you take a rocket launcher?
Yeah, he was on my body when I died.
Oh.
I just picked it back up.
Oh, I was like, wow, there's a random rocket launcher in the middle of fucking nowhere. Beautiful, I'll take it. I look down and it's gone. I go, never mind. Get this gun.
Yeah, all clear.
Yeah, all clear. What are
There's a
your
grenade
thoughts
launcher
again
here.
on Godzilla versus Destroya? I don't know. I don't have any.
Grenade launcher here if you want it.
I
This
don't
is
watch
Captain
enough
Keyes of the
Godzilla
Pillar
movies
of
to really have an
We're
opinion on
tracking
any
you,
of them.
Noble, and we've begun our launch sequence. Proceed to dry dock. Platform
I like
B.
Godzilla.
I'll be on it
Godzilla is the
myself.
best.
Receive the package.
I used to watch Godzilla vs. King Kong, the old one, as a kid. I had that on
Better be,
VHS, and my
soldier,
favorite part was
because my
Godzilla
countdown is no
getting a
abort.
tree shoved down his throat from King Kong. I thought that shit was the funniest as a kid.
To answer your question, Bree, typically shotguns, snipers, and DMRs. Also anything I can melee with.
Visuals on target.
I've never seen any 007 movies.
I haven't either.
Did you die? You did.
Welcome back.
Thanks. He pushed me off a cliff. I didn't even realize it was there.
What? Beep, beep, motherfucker! Worth it.
Oh yeah, you can take my rocket launcher now if you want it.
I can't grab it.
Aw.
It's not technically there, I guess.
Hey, Ichiro. Up in, nerd.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, Emil.
No. Emil, get out.
I can't interact with it. But I can drive it.
Okay, bye.
You take that, I'll take the forklift.
Alright.
They'll never know what hit them.
I don't have a horn. Oh, he got out now. You want to get in? Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
It won't let me shoot out the window.
No. Told you. Wow, that truck can drift? Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm getting out. What? How did I get this? Where's my running?
It loads you with it.
No, I want my run.
Sierra, you made it.
So useless.
They got this facility covered from
They
all
cannot
angles.
stop the might of the forklift. They stop the might of the forklift.
You got it, sir.
Whoa. It spawned you in front of me as I took a shot. Great job, game.
I did again.
I hate this. I want to run. Now it's gonna run me over. The AI knows not to shoot you when you're doing that? Fuck them. It's gonna blow your car up.
Ah.
Here we go.
No.
Hi.
Hi.
I get a ghost.
I see that. Congratulations.
Wolf Gaming Twitch 2000 says hello, Cheru.
Hello, Wolf. Well, now you know what it's like.
I'm sad.
More shotgun ammo here if you want.
Thank you. Are there any health packs around?
Cool. But if I see any, I'll let you know.
There's one.
Oh, I want that run.
Hey, there's running.
Yeah, I need that so bad.
Yeah, I would gladly take the hologram instead.
to see you, Spartans.
You say that now.
Ow, 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 ow. The ship is shooting me.
They really want you to have shotguns here.
Yeah, which suck in this area.
Hunter!
Hunter. Oh boy.
That's why they want you to have shotguns.
Why? Just throw grenades at them.
Hey, let's not that one.
Whoa!
Keep moving.
Oh, come.
Oh, I don't have a hologram anymore. That's unfortunate.
Remember when you could snipe them in the back and it would kill them? I miss that. Oh, they're still both alive. Good to know.
Oh, what the?
Bob and weave? All I do is bob and weave. Where are we?
Safety. Relative.
I see one dead. What? What?
You got fucking flattened.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's been dealt with.
He punched me. He turned around so fast to punch me that I stood no chance. Stood absolutely no chance. Okay, where do we go?
Up here.
Okay.
With the normies. Uh-oh.
What?
Sword man.
Yeah, well that grenade just started fire.
Sword is available if you want it.
I got it already.
Ugh, cheaters.
Ooh, lava.
I'm so glad you said something, because I almost jumped into that.
Oh, Arkoff, no.
Keys to novelty. We're running out of time here, Spartans.
Keys.
We're close.
Nothing bad ever happens to the keys.
I don't believe you anymore, because I've seen it happen.
Let's be fair, this is the same keys from Halo 1.
Yeah, exactly.
So nothing bad happens to him.
No. Can't lie to me.
Ooh, grenade launchers. I'm gonna take hologram. Welcome to the last level, by the way.
Oh.
It's raining.
Put the mass driver up top. We lose that, the Autumn has no covering fire. She'll never make orbit.
Noble's keys. We're heading back.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ, and I'll meet you there.
There's a sniper up here, Cheru.
Ew!
I'm in position. I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
Hello, baby.
There are brutes coming up.
I only have like 4 shots. It's not even worth it.
I'm dead. I keep going back from the body.
I missed my shots!
I got stuck.
Oh, I see. Ow, ow, what the fuck? Hey, stupid NPCs, hello? Characters behind us shooting us? You dumb fucks. Ow, what's that? Oh my god, that shot's so slow. Where'd I drop my gun?
I'm being too reckless. Oh, hi.
Hey.
I'll take that hologram. Now, how make my
I
weapon
hate
back?
these guns. All these guns suck. All it is.
My shotgun is down here. I wanted it back.
Hold them off until
There we
these
go.
get here.
Are you kidding me?
I spawned you right by your body.
Thank
Your
you.
stuff's right here, Cheru.
It is? Oh, here it is.
Good. Get right on this ramp.
Oh my god,
Hammer
hammer.
coming.
Woo! Ow! gun he had. Banshee coming in.
You got more on the way.
Ah! Oh my god, these guns.
Yeah.
There's a hammer on my body. If you want it.
Good.
Just got backhanded.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He fall down, go boom.
Noble the keys. The pad is clear.
On my way.
That is clear.
6. Time for you to leave. Get the package to the pad and get your ass off this plane. I've got your back.
I had a sword, that's why I didn't take the hammer. They're like literally the same thing.
This is Keys on hot approach to Platform Delta.
Good to see you, Spartan. Halsey assured me I could count on you.
Not just me, sir.
They'll be remembered. Cruiser, adjusting heading for the Autumn.
He's
Know
so
before
young
I need
here.
fire on that cruiser or we're not getting out of here. Do you copy?
You have your window, sir.
Bridge, this is the captain. We have the package. Returning to the Autumn, over.
It's such a good voice. That chip did a flip.
Who's next? I'm ready! How about you? Oh. Oh. Lieutenant, get aboard! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Negative. I have the gun. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
I have the gun.
Noble 6, get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
Yep.
I don't got a hammer. Yeet! It didn't work! I'm so mad. Grenade! I saw that. I saw that happen. I literally watched you stand on it.
Noble 6, get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
Ugh. You could take 2? Wow.
There's a sword over here if you want it.
I probably do.
Unused.
I definitely do. Woo! Ooh. Eh.
You've got the gun.
Okie dokie.
I'll cover you.
Cruiser moving into position. I need it dead.
Railgun, baby.
You focus on the big ships, I'll get the Banshees.
Okay. Some of them are so low I can't hit them yet.
Yes, Trevor, won't crack those shields. Steady, Spartan.
Big ship up top, Jared.
I did.
Nice.
Good guns, Spartan. All stations, brace for cast-off.
Any ideas for when the Halo series is done? We were thinking of doing some podcasts on Fridays. But no idea, no idea. Too bad Half-Life isn't a 2-player game. I'd say we could go through that series. It's one of my favorites. I love Half-Life 2. Fantastic.
What about Portal 2? I know that's multiplayer.
That, yeah. It's not multiplayer for the main campaign though. Like the side campaign.
Thank you very much for the 6-month resub, Lincoln. I did not see the full showcase, but I know some things.
That ass. Gotta get that cake.
Sea of Thieves? We do Sea of Thieves. We actually are gonna do Sea of Thieves tonight. Because this game wasn't very long, we beat it.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer.
Does it look familiar? No. You could tell me it's from the first game, but I honestly don't remember it.
Yeah, this is the opening scene of the first game.
Is it really?
Yep.
We all
Reach is
remember
the
this.
direct prequel to Halo.
Weren't you gonna
These
show
things
Arkoff
have been
Balloons?
at least a month or two.
I said in a week or something. I might get it later.
Don't worry about it.
I might get it when it's on sale. I think it's actually kind of expensive otherwise.
How long
Castle
can you survive,
Cratzels?
Jiro?
No, I don't like Castle Crashers. How long can I survive? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. You ready for one final mission?
Are we gonna die? Alright, let's go. Kick him off. Fuck him. Bitch. Where do we go? Do we just shoot things?
Just run around trying to survive.
Oh my god, really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna die.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I have a crack in my screen. The crack is still there. What?
Yeah, that doesn't go away.
No! No! I didn't know. I didn't know. What the hell's this? Ow. Now there's two. No! I haven't even shot anything yet. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck me up. Everything's so distorted now. Ow, what?
Sparse. There is a sniper down here if you want it.
I don't know if I want it. The pressure's too extreme right now. I also have no idea where you are. There you are.
Yeah, sniper's down here.
Oh, that. Okay. Whoa, what?
I'm dead. You're on your own.
Really? Ah! There's lasers! Ah! I'm gonna do. There's no ammo in that? Jesus Christ, it was definitely not worth picking up.
Yeah, and there's you have to scavenge the bodies you find.
Oh, this isn't fair. You're getting surrounded like on every angle. They gave you a gun with 4 fucking bullets! Who gives you a sniper? And it's not even at least at 18. I got like 4 shots off on that thing. I'm mad. It wasn't even worth picking up. Can you beat that? Is there a thing to beat that, or you just eventually die anyway?
Nope. It's just how long you can survive.
That's so stupid.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch, and because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemy's resolve. Our victory, your victory, was so close. I wish you could have lived to see it. But you belong to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass. Everything. Except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.
I like the giant cut in the mountain. Mm. You're meant to die, but on multiplayer, whoever survives last gets their character in the ending scene. Oh.
Yep, that's why it's your helmet there and not mine.
Oh, interesting.
The more professional Halo players can sit there for hours on end. Just keep going and going.
Oh, I bet.
But you do eventually die. This was the prequel to the entire Halo series. The last
Interesting.
game that Bungie made.
And then Bungie exploded, and they never made a good game ever again. Just kidding. Never made a good game at all.
Now, we
Brutal.
move on to 343 Industries' first outing. Halo 4.
They too also never made a good game.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Not kidding, Salvage. It's kind of true. Look, these are okay. Look, I ain't in love with the Halo series. It's enjoyable. Do I think they're good? No.
My favorite Halo game for multiplayer is probably 2 or 3. For a single player, ODST.
I think 2 was my favorite so far out of all these. It felt, I think... Oh, wait, that was the one with the library, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 was definitely my favorite. Literally,
Oh, wait,
the
no,
section...
1 was the one with the library.
Literally, one's
1
my
had
favorite.
the library.
1 has the library? Well, then... OG Halo's my favorite. I literally can't get over the fact that you're like, I hate this. This is the worst part of the whole like series or whatever. You're like, this library right here.
The library's
Awful.
the most frustrating
And I'm
level
like,
for me.
literally, I'm like, that was my favorite part. I had so much fun with that. It was so much fun.
We had a lot of stupid situations in that, which added to it.
Yeah, we had a lot of stupid situations, but 2, I don't know. It was just, it felt like the most challenging part. It was so fun. I enjoyed it so much. And it was fun without being super frustrating. I think it probably helped where you were like, oh, I'm going to get frustrated soon. And I'd be like, oh, are you? And I'd turn on some like music.
The shenanigans and playing it with friends definitely makes it better.
And it's like, you can't get frustrated when this is playing. It's so happy.
That does get a VOD mute, though.
This does?
Uh-huh. That VOD muted me on mine.
Shouldn't have. It's not
Totally did.
It's not official music, so it shouldn't.
That section was muted on my end when I looked at the VOD.
Do you have music playing while you're playing this?
Nope.
You sure?
I'm very certain.
I've never gotten any VOD mutes on that, and it shouldn't because it's a custom song. It's not a...
And at the same time, you
Not
and
a
I
real.
don't get the same VOD mutes anyway.
No, I don't know.
Because remember in Halo 2, I got VOD muted twice, and you did not.
I know. I probably should delete the Halo VODs. I really should. I don't feel safe with them up, actually. What kind of
Good.
games do you like for multiplayer? I like battle royales a lot. So stuff like Warzone is really fun. I don't know if that's Arkov's kind of jam, though.
I've played Battle Royales before, but I have no strong feelings either way. Just, if I
Warzone?
ever play something like Battlefield or Warzone,
Mhm.
do not let me near anything that flies. I will crash immediately.
Might be able to handle the helicopter fairly well.
No.
What do you know?
Back when I played Battlefield, anything that could fly that I got my hands on, if I piloted it, I would crash immediately. I would sometimes barely get off the ground.
They're so easy to control. I believe in you. Literally, it's like
I
spacebar to
don't.
go up. You just, for the most part, I think you hover.
Oh, the jets were the most dangerous in Battlefield.
Generally
They were
you
just too fast.
generally you don't. Getting into a helicopter seems to be very rare. I only do it on occasion in that game. If you got the
Now, what I
space
did do
for
in
it, dude, download it. Let's play. I can
One
finally.
of the things I did do in Battlefield is I wouldn't pilot the aircrafts, but I would sit on it as a technician so I'd constantly repair it. Immortal helicopter.
Interesting. Amazing.
It's broken.
So yeah. That was Halo Reach. So we have 1 left to play, because we're not doing 5.
Yeah, because 5's not available on PC.
They'll port it over eventually. You wait. They'll have it be exclusive for a period of time, but then they'll be like, but we want more money. So they'll
Halo 5's been out
port
for
it.
years already.
Give it time. Microsoft is slowly porting their games over. I mean, Halo only came out over here like a year ago, so
Fair.
it's like 20 years old at this point too, which is the killer. Payday 2? Unfortunately, I absolutely hate Payday. I've played it and I did not have fun. I feel bad because I know people that really love it. It's just not my game. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's just not mine.
That's understandable. There's just certain things that you don't mesh with.
Yeah, I don't even remember why I didn't like it. I just remember I did not have a good time in it. And I've played it a couple of times because I want to give it a shot.
An incoming raid.
Oh my goodness. Hello. High Octane Gamer. Whoa, what a name. I love it. Thanks for raiding. Hello, everyone. We just finished up Halo Reach. We're gonna switch over to a new game in a little bit. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll probably switch to Sea of Thieves. Yeah, unless we got something else we want to do. I could
Do
go.
we even have anything else we both have?
I have like 80 games installed on my computer. I don't know, we could look. I have so many things installed, but I play like the same 4 games. They're like they're like installed in the hopes that I'll play them one day, you know? You know how that is? Microsoft
Yeah.
Solitaire? Ah, yeah, my favorite. I'm so good at
The
it.
only multiplayer things I have installed are Halo, Sea of Thieves, and Among Us.
2-person Among Us! Woo! Let's go!
Sadly, you need at least a third.
No, 2-player. You'll never know who's gonna be who. Be a mystery. It'd be great.
We still need to do that thing in Among Us.
I know, but the problem is now we do streams on Fridays.
Yeah.
I mean, we could stop for a little bit after 4.
Well, let's
Nah,
see
I don't
what
like
happens.
that. I don't like that. I like my streams on Fridays.
They have been enjoyable.
They're really enjoyable. And I know we do a later
With two
time on
people,
Fridays,
our
but I
coffee
kind of like
is
that.
always the traitor. Shahalem says, with 2 people, Arkoff is always the traitor.
How could you say something so bold yet so true?
You think that? But Arkoff as a traitor, he's like, I can't stab Cheru. I think you've only killed me once in Among Us.
I have. Only once, I think.
Mm-hmm. He'll be like, oh man, I'm imposter. And I'll be in a room with one other person and like, it's like the other imposter. And he'll be like, I can't do it. I'll let them do it. Like he'll leave the room and wait for me to leave or something. And then stab the other person.
I'm also I've been trying to practice like a poker face for Among Us,
Uh-huh.
but I'm really bad where if I cannot half-truth my way out of something, I simply cannot lie about where I was and what I was doing.
So, okay.
I can omit details, a
Yeah.
live omission.
Yeah.
That is what I can do.
Well, of course, that's what lying is. You just avoid the truth, right? Or the
No, I
exact
use the
truth.
but I leave out details, so it still sounds legit, but it's not actually what happened.
Hmm. I might be rusty. I don't know.
On Connor's body.
I technically, I haven't played, I think, since my birthday, which is in October. I haven't touched that game in like 3 months, which feels ridiculous because I feel like I just played it. But like, I don't know. There's tricks you can do for Among Us. A really good trick is you listen to the locations. Keep mental notes, and if you're bad at taking mental notes, well then I'm sorry, you gotta learn. It's a thing you gotta pick up and learn how to do. But you keep mental notes
very good at that.
on where everyone says they were location-wise.
My problem is when I'm asked first where I was.
Yeah, well, that's always the problem. Sometimes you have to take a stab in the dark and just be like, no, I was over there. I've done that multiple times, and I've gotten away with it. I'll just be like, yeah, I was over by the lava pit. And then I was walking up the lab. And even if someone's like, oh, I was over there, I didn't see you. And you'd be like, well, were you on the other side of that rock? A big rock there? And they'd be like, oh, maybe. Yeah. And I'd be like
when it's Polis in particular, I know the areas that people pass by all the time, but they never really look into.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll typically pick out those spots.
Mm-hmm.
Like the little weather vanes in between each of the buildings. People never pay attention to those.
I do. There's some games where you can tell I zone out. I think that was one of the last games that I played that was off stream. And I was really awful because I was just like, I'm not gonna pay attention to anything.
I've been trying to pay less attention because when I keep track of exact routes and even keep track of what other people are doing,
mm-hmm.
It's gotten a little unfun for some imposters, I've been told. So I'm trying to cut back on my tracking.
What? That means they're a bad imposter. That's on them. That's not on you.
It's also when I take up a good 60, 70 seconds of the meeting time explaining what everyone was doing, where they were, and where I was.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd ever explain where someone else was unless I absolutely knew and they were lying to me. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it. A lot of times people in Among Us bring up useless details. They'll go through their whole routine, and I'm like, I don't give a rat's ass where you started the game at, okay? I started in cafeteria? Yeah, no shit, we all did. Generally, I'm always like, give me your last 1 or 2 locations. That's it. I don't care otherwise. Just don't give it to me. You're wasting precious meeting time, and I don't have time for you.
Like lately, I'll just very quickly track my route. Like I'll just name the rooms themselves. Like weapons, navigation, guidance, communications, storage, body found.
I'd still yell at you. I'd be like, no, just give me your last 2. Because generally the last 2 locations are that's all that matters. Unless if the murder happened ages ago and we have to factor in our old locations, it's too late. It doesn't matter. That's a cold case. We have no idea.
Yep.
I'm the mean boss on a deadline. Look, I know how to play the Among Us super fucking well, and I know how to win pretty much 90% of the time. Like, even if you're a really good liar, it's just, I don't know.
I have learned one thing.
Yeah?
Not to do stack kills around you. I learned that very early on, the first time I did it. I got away with the first one. The second one, I did not.
Was I around for the first one?
No, it was dark, and you were so upset about the first one. You were so excited when you called me out for the second one.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, I did the very first legendary stack kill where it fucked everyone up and no one knew.
You also killed Connor in broad daylight.
I did, in a hallway with everyone around. It was so beautiful. I know I lost that game, but it was so worth it. It was absolutely so worth it. Like, there was no way I was gonna win. I was on my own, and I had to kill 6 more people, and I was like, yeah, this is with 2 tasks remaining, and I was like, yeah, this isn't happening. I'm gonna die. But the best part was I didn't really think about it. I didn't go into it being like, yeah, I'm gonna get a stack kill. I'm gonna do it in front of everyone. Like, that wasn't my intention. I was like, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose no matter what the heck I do, right? You know, there's no option. I'm losing. This game is over. I already know this. So I was like, you know what? Connor's streaming. I'm gonna kill Connor. That's it. That was my goal. That was it. So when the first time I saw him, I killed him. And it just happened to be in a hallway with 1 million people. And no one knew who did it. And it ended up beautiful because, I don't know, I didn't plan it. I just was like, the planning I did was, I'm gonna kill Connor because he's streaming and I'm gonna lose anyway. I had nothing to lose. If they called me out, so what? The game was over anyway. So it was just really funny. So I was dying. I was dying. Oh, I really wish I recorded it from my perspective, but having it from Connor's is great too, because he's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Cheru, you little bitch. What the fuck? Like, it was beautiful.
Connor has some amazing reactions.
Oh, it was so good. It was so... I just wish you could have heard mine on my end, because I'm just like... Oh, Well, when we had to unmute for the meeting, I'm literally biting my hand to keep from laughing. Like, biting my finger or whatever. I couldn't laugh. I couldn't laugh. I couldn't mute my mic because if someone was paying attention that... But I was dying. I was dying. Where's this bot at? It should be in my clips. Somewhere. It's a thing of legend. It might be pinned. I might have pinned it in my clips on Discord. Well, now I'm gonna go look. I'll go look. Ask Connor. He might have it. Connor does have it. Connor's probably streaming right now, so no, don't do that. I'll get it for you guys. I can't believe you haven't seen it. It's legend. It's a thing of legend. And that's why they call it a Cheru kill, or a Cheru... They named it after me because I was the first in the group to do it. And it was beautiful. Clips. There it is. Here it is. Oh, which one is it? I have 2 of them pinned. Is there 2? That one. Nope. No, you ballsy bitch, isn't it? It is. This one. I could play it on stream, actually. Let me throw it up. Oh my god, I'm... This isn't what I wanted. Why is there a cookie here? You go away. I don't need this cookie. Go away. So big, hold up. For this chair. Gamer chair, get out of here. Make myself small. Am I locked? Locked. All right. There you go. That's right.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Huh?
Are you
Who
kidding
the fuck
me?
is that clusterfuck with the murderer?
Are you kidding me?
shit.
I didn't even have a chance to read name.
Holy fuck.
We were all in there. I have no idea who did it.
What the fuck even happened?
I have all my jobs done.
Same
Who
here.
wants security?
Me too.
Assuming I don't get voted out.
Yeah, I've got my jobs done too.
I'm gonna stick with you, Probate. Yeah, let's just
kind of
group up.
been...
I can actually say, without a shadow of doubt, Combine's innocent in this one, I believe, because they were coming down from that area.
Yeah. Alright, Probate, you and me just stay with Combine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
We
no
don't-
idea.
Who else?
Yeah, so that was the first part.
What the fuck?
All right. And then the other part was
Welcome, Cadet,
this?
to the cavalry.
Groove, hello, welcome. Thanks for subbing for 41 months. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That is a long time.
That is a very long time. That is not a small number. That is a very big number. And then this was the reaction part afterwards. I wish he highlighted it. It's gone forever, unfortunately, but it was beautiful.
Hooray!
Cheru, you ballsy bitch.
Holy shit.
You
sorry.
murdered me in front of everyone.
I can't believe you pulled that off. I'm
Do
honestly
you know
impressed.
how hard I was trying to stifle my laugh? I was just like...
I can't believe
That was amazing.
That was my only goal. Literally, I was like, well, I'm not winning this, but I'm gonna fucking murder Connor. That's like, that was my
Why
only
the fuck would you want to murder me? What did I do?
Papusa Monkey lost instantly. I was like, I'm not winning. I knew I wasn't.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
figured
sorry
I'd
for
put a
that.
show on.
You had to get
You're
the
all
trophy.
welcome. I can get away
gonna
with
look at-
murder in front of everybody.
Welcome to 18th century. You did too. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be completely
I'm gonna
honest.
look at these pork
That
chops
was
and make myself.
impressive.
Yeah, so... Oop. You're not a good imposter on that map. A lot of people don't like that map because they think it's too hard. So I understand that. They're like, oh, there's no doors. So a lot of the kills happen over in lab/reactor. They're like, oh, door. No, the no doors is the beauty of the map. The beauty of the map is you have to realize the vents there go everywhere. So venting on that map is huge. You gotta vent. That's the secret.
And you gotta realize not to pop out of the vent at Launchpad without checking first and waiting a moment.
That sounds familiar. It sounds like it's happened to me twice now. Didn't you happen it to?
You know
didn't
why
you
you're
do
looking
it
up
twice?
clips? Why don't you show them?
Oh my god, you're right. Okay.
No, I only did it once. Connor did it the second time.
Yeah, I know Connor did it once too, but I was like, what? Didn't it happen twice with you? But yeah, I could get that. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Being creative pays off. I wouldn't even say it's being creative. You just have to make note of what your advantages are on each map. Advantage on Polaris. Big map. Lights are really important on that map.
People tend to spam the lights, annoyingly.
Yeah, and you can tell them to stop, but they'll still do it. Oh no, don't play. Audio is What? Hey! That's the wrong... showing your window. All right. I don't know why it's being mean. There we go. The streamception, it took the wrong window. I don't know why. Let's see, videos. Everything's so slow today. I don't know what it is, guys.
I just fucked up. I fucked up so fucking hard. I fucked up so fucking hard.
Arkov, you vented.
I fucked up so fucking hard.
The moment I popped out of that fucking room, I saw Chiro. I was like, yep.
This stance is too wide.
Yeah.
There was that one, and then I think I have the one with Connor secretly saved. Let me find that. You look for it. Don't look at my stuff. Don't look at it. Look. Yeah, here it is. The behind the scenes secrets. Yeah, all the stuff I upload but haven't pressed public. Yeah.
No, they have to be done in sequence.
No, wait.
They have to be activated.
This isn't it. Okay. What is this? Now I'm curious. What is
It's really
this?
annoying.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is something else, but this is still funny.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What
Oh no.
So.
Don't think about it. Just fucking yeet Bracky. Just shoot him.
Okay.
Just
It
shoot
was
him.
Probably Bracky. They all trusted me. The foolish fools.
Wait. I want you to question.
No, just shoot him. Just fucking
Would I?
shoot him. Don't let him talk.
Would I be
Don't
the
let
kind
him
of person?
His entire shit killing has been the wild card.
Guys,
Anyway,
I'm
it's
gonna
midnight
do the
o'clock.
first thing someone says.
Because we have someone who is not playing the game. And at this point,
I did it!
Woo!
Yeah.
That was a mess.
No, I didn't trust anybody in that game. I just wanted to be out of it.
It wasn't my decision. I let Jesus take the wheel, and chat said you must die.
Okay, hold on. It's a clip. Also, sorry, Arkov. Almost done with this.
You were perfectly fine.
It wasn't on YouTube. That was my bad. I thought it was. The skin of my teeth? I didn't have to lie or anything for that. I didn't do any work. It was all midnight. He was like, yeet Bracky. And I said, sure. Oh my god, can we not lag Twitch? The same spot! The same spot! Connor vented.
It's bullshit.
It's not bullshit! Boop. Also, I saw the hand be redeemed before. Let me get out of this setting. Let me close all these windows. Let me close out of Halo.
This one seems to be cutting out a little bit tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. The game confirm. You're dying? Yeah. Oh my god, the hand's on that side. Hold on. I'm in the wrong spot. Crap, everything's lagging. Everything's lagging so bad. It must be my computer.
Yeah, you're roboting pretty heavily at times. That's why I popped out and popped in just now.
I think it's me. I don't think it's you or Discord or anything. I think it's me.
Huh.
Like, it's chugging. I'm chugging.
Don't chug too quickly. You'll run out of drink.
No, I like chugging. Chug, 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 chug. Whoop. Laggy pats. Pat. Ah. I almost have my pat emote. Can't wait. That way I can be like, guys, get ready to pet. Let's do the pat. We'll do the pants. We're gonna do the pants together. Yeah. Oh my god, no wonder I'm lagging. My shit is updating. What? Hold up. What is Steam downloading? Oh my god. Hold on. Steam. It is! It's in the middle of a download! Do you know how shitty my internet is? Don't do that. Why are you updating? Ah!
That would explain why the lag was so bad in Halo.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Arkoff. I had no idea. Oh my god, the lag's gone!
You are perfectly fine.
Ah!
Oh, right, as an update for my chat. I do have the water purifier / filter thing now.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Solved the mystery. It's not even that big. It's only 675 megabits. I have bad internet.
What's your internet?
I get 30.
Oof.
30 up and down.
I have 100 down, 10 up.
Yeah, so my upload speed is like 100 times better than most people, but like my download speed is garbage. And the worst part is we pay, so technically we have 15 up, 15 down, but Verizon is like, wow, literally have the worst internet. We'll give you 15 more free. So we have 30 up, 30 down. I've been trying to get my mom to update it for years, and we can't get it updated. She just won't do it. I even try and make it easy. I'll be like, I'll research all the plans and put in all the work and all that stuff. I'll be like, look, this is the one we should get. And I'll even be like, you save money. Even if it's not by a lot, I'll be like, oh, look, it's not a lot, but you'll save like maybe $5-10. And she'll be like, no. And I'm like, literally, it's better than what we have now, and it's slightly cheaper. Just do it.
The key is to get her into games that require the internet to work well.
That will never happen. That will absolutely never happen.
Get her into shows or movies that require the internet to work well.
She is into that, but look, I've tried. I've been trying for years. Nothing works. She's very, I don't know.
Ganbatte, Cheru-san.
She's like, I just don't want to deal with it. And I'm like, I'm dealing with most of it. You just have to. Can you switch it to your name?
Or is it still with Verizon?
No, I can't switch it to my name. I don't make enough money to do that. Which is that's such a sad thing to say.
No, I know the feeling.
I don't make enough monthly to do something like that, because it's like about it'd be about $250 a month.
For what I have, it's about $150 a month. If we want to upgrade to, like, our plan isn't even offered anymore. Spectrum does not offer it. If we want to upgrade to what they offer everyone else, well, everyone else pays $50 a month. We would have to pay $100 more.
Yeah.
Okay. The internet just needs to become a utility at this point. Fuck the ISPs.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Like, if the pandemic has made anything clear, it's the fact that the internet is not a commodity. It's not a luxury. It is a requirement. It should be a utility.
It should be utility. I don't see that happening in our country, because
not in our lifetime.
They lobby so hard. Government listens.
Amazon does too.
Yeah. Right, your senators and everyone. My senators are really like actual kind of decent human beings. I don't normally have to write to my senators because they're always. Anytime I'm like, yeah, I feel really passionate about this subject, they already feel that way as well, and I'm like, okay. Cool. Yeah.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. People shit on my state, but my state's actually pretty nice.
That reminds me, how goes that whole game stunk or whatever it's called thing?
Oh, GME and AMC? They're shit.
They fell through.
Everyone got scared, so I already know what's up. Not everyone's a Redditor, and a lot of people that aren't Redditors got involved. And so they saw the price drop and they all got scared and pulled out. Which that phrasing sounds so weird. But like
I'm sure no one's going to clip that and make it out of context. What am I saying? We're on Twitch. Of course they're going to clip it and take it out of context.
Can't hurt me. Anyway, who do you think I am? Midnight?
I don't see any tables around.
Yeah, what? Pipes? But like, if you, I don't know. Look, it dropped down. GME is like in the $60 range now. It used to be $300. Last Friday it was like $300.
Well, it's $420 at some point.
It was. I screenshotted it. Someone got the perfect screenshot. It was $420.69 at one point. I did not get that one.
Nice.
That was hard. That was hard to find. I was lucky I got the 420. I didn't even say I'm a bad bitch. I just said you can't hurt me. But right. What were we going about?
Internet speeds, download was causing you a lot of lag.
Right.
And we started talking about game stonk and senators.
Right, gain stunk. I sold my Dogecoin. You're still in it. I give you props. Elon tweeted about it and it barely went up. So I got out. I made $30 and I was like, yeah, I'm fine with this, whatever. I only have my AMC.
$30 is a lot.
I'm holding my AMC. Fingers crossed it goes back up again. But who knows? Hold the line. Yeah, I don't have GME. My friend bought GME, like one GME stock for me, and I lost a lot of money on it. He sold it for me. I would have held it. He sold it, and I was just like, great. My cousins made fun of you for selling. Oh. Yeah, if I had bought my own GME, see, the app I was using blocked it. I couldn't buy GME. So
Oh, you mean Nottingham?
yeah, fucking Nottingham.
Not in Nottingham.
Too poor to play the market? Dude, I am too. But I also want to stick it to the billionaires. If I put fear into their hearts for 1 week, hell, it was worth it. You know? So that's what I paid for. I paid $100, put fear into their hearts, and you know what? You know what? I'm happy. I think that was an investment worth it. Yeah. So I lost some money. The thing is, I saw people putting thousands down into it. Oh, no way. Well, one, I couldn't afford to do that. But like, two,
Maybe when it was less than $5 per stock.
oh yeah. I like the soonest I heard about it was the day before they like extremely took off. And I probably could have jumped on it, but I kind of thought of it as a rumor. I didn't really look into it like I normally would. I think I was also busy. I was streaming, I think, that night, so it was just like, eh.
To be fair, it's also probably because very few good things ever come out of anything GameStop related.
Yeah. I think the other part was, so Wall Street put out a fake rumor, saying Reddit was going to buy silver next. That was fake. Guys, if you bought silver, I hate to tell you,
You got played.
You got played. That was fake. That was not true. And a lot of people.
The news sources across everywhere just ate that up and posted it.
Because they're all run by big business news sources. Who do you think their fucking owners are? Bloomberg? Duh, he's rich. Isn't that market manipulation?
It is, but they'll get away with it.
The rules of market manipulation, there's like 8 of them, and it has to check all of them off across the board. You could say that some people were saying that about GME and AMC as well, but technically they aren't either. You almost bought silver, and for their treachery, you just bought more AMC. I was thinking of buying some now that they're super cheap, but I'm like, I actually don't want to deal with stocks anymore. I'm done. I had my fun for.
It's an anxiety attack and a half waiting to happen.
I had my fun for like a week and a half. I still have my AMC. I'm gonna hold them. I'm hoping they get like back up to what I paid for, and then I'm out. Look, I want my money. Like, I'll be happy with my money back. I don't even care if I make a profit at this point. So I'm holding. If I sell now, I'm out like a bunch of money. It's not worth it. Who knows? They might go back up. If they get closer to being up higher, I might sell it. But You're going back to your stance on cannibalizing the excessively wealthy, except for Probate because he's a good guy. Probate's a really nice guy. I just wish he didn't have so much anxiety. He was having a panic attack on Gaijin's stream earlier, and I was like, no, dude. Everything's fine. Don't look into it too hard. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, no, he's a really nice guy. He just likes to support people. Yeah. I guess we're doing our podcast. Welcome to the podcast. What are we calling it, Arkoff?
Naming anything is so hard anymore because most are taken and nothing else sounds good typically.
The problem with it too is you could get like a name for a show like Gaijin did, and someone knocks on your door and it's like, take it down or else. And you're like, Catcast? Ooh.
There's bound to be something that has that.
But I like that one. Friday Night Ramblings?
Like Gaijin
I like
had
Chatcast.
We Are Boomers, but apparently someone else already had that.
I would have stood my ground on it but I get him. He didn't want to like really fight with anybody. The worst part was it wasn't the creator that went after him, it was the creator's chat. I have a feeling that he mentioned it to the community and they went off instead of him. And I was just like, ooh, he sicked his audience after Gaijin. Fafcast? What would Faf mean?
I'd say anything with cast in the name probably wouldn't fly. Oh, faffing or faff means screwing around, messing around. That's why my Go Live notification always says shenanigans and faffing about.
It just sounds like a
We're having
fart.
shenanigans and we're just not doing anything.
Faffing sounds like you're farting.
Yep, to waste time.
I don't know if I'm a fan of that word. It's British. Faff around. I don't think I like it. Let me get some background noise on.
I've been dancing to mine this whole time. I'm glad I don't have a webcam.
My thing up there is Dan.
I've got data dancing.
Yeah, I have a little version of me dancing.
Greetings and salutations to you, Trash King. And thank you very much for the raid.
I hope your stream went well. Welcome to the intermission halftime cast pod talk thing with Cheru and myself.
Welcome to Just Chatting.
Fair.
Wait, has anyone taken that as an actual podcast name?
I don't know. I mean, we don't have to be a podcast. I mean, we could just be a Twitch cast. Putting things up as a podcast is so much work nowadays.
It is.
There's a reason
we'll stick with mods.
There's a reason I don't do it for the Shadows we cast. It was just a lot of work, man. I feel bad for the people that are like, hey, you gonna put it on a podcast? And initially I said yes. I take it back. No, I'm not. It's a lot of work.
Do you have something downloading again? Because you were kind of roboting for a moment.
You're roboting a little bit too.
Maybe we should change the server location.
Oh, okay.
Because Discord itself could be having issues right now.
If it's set to Central, that's typically one that has issues.
Oh, it is. Central's always been fine with me.
Central usually ends up betraying me. I stick to US South, which is the Texas server.
Because East is also full of betrayal. And West just don't work.
What do you mean West doesn't work? West and Central are my go-tos. Sometimes South. East is 100% broken. I never use East, and I'm always East. Markov?
Hello?
Maybe it just sucks for you. Okay. Hold on. See, West Quest works
Did you
fine for me.
server or something?
I did, and you sound worse. Hold on.
I disconnected and reconnected just to test. You might need to do the same.
Do I sound fine?
You sound fine now.
You sound fine now too.
Yay! We just need to disconnect and reconnect. Turn it off and on again.
I didn't do that.
Aw.
Only he had to.
All by myself.
Wanna be Cheru chats? Yeah, but we're doing it. We have Arkoff here, so it can't just be me.
Eh?
Just Chatting is a podcast, I believe. See, look, I don't give a flying fuck about if someone else has the name. If I like it, I'm taking it. They sent me a DMC. Then
Fight me in the parking lot.
Then
like
then
a
I'll
proper
stop.
nerd.
But like, yeah, no.
You know, technically, if you ever did that little talk show thing with the players or even Willie from the Shadows We Cast, he could be the voices we cast.
Oh, that's smart. Writing that down. Get my pen and pencil.
Because technically, when you're speaking, you are casting your voice. And casting also means, you know, hiring people to fulfill a role, such as
Yeah.
role playing.
I'm gonna circle it. Important. Done. Big brain ideas. Yeah, it really is. All right, let me put music on. I still don't have. It's just silence. Chat. I'm so sorry. Don't
You
leave
still
me.
haven't.
Don't leave me. I'll put good music on. Give me a second.
Speaking of the Shadows We Cast, I gave that little brat a verbal tongue lashing.
You did.
I felt bad for that. It felt like I
Why?
domineered the session for a bit.
No, that was great. You mean which brat? Fiddle or from?
Arthur.
Oh.
I just feel like my character did a lot of talking that session.
No, it was great. You say that, but dude, that's absolutely why I brought you on. You're great like that. The question we cast for a Q&A. I might use that. I'm writing that down. I'm usually not great with names unless I, like, spend weeks on it. Like, we still need a logo for that show. No one's given...
The Shadows We Cast?
Yeah, and I've asked the team. I'm like, yo, guys, what would we do for a logo? And they never put any input in. Like, I never get anything. And I'm like, please, I'd like to buy a logo for the show. And they're just like, well, we need some more stuff to work off of. Like, and I'm just like, what do we need to work off of?
The campaign's dealing with giants, right?
Right now, I think that's one of the problems. We don't have a huge,
See, I was kind of thinking like you could have the main cast, like you, Eric, Connor, and Gaijin. You have your characters standing in front in battle positions, the shadows casting behind you, creating a giant's silhouette looming over you.
That would be a good seasonal poster idea.
The shadows we cast.
See,
Because the brighter the light, the deeper the darkness.
that was part of what I was thinking. And that's why I have the campfire, like starting soon stuff. But I was thinking something with like a campfire because, you know, you can cast your shadow, your shadow with a campfire. But they don't like that idea. The team was just like, no. And I was like, what do you mean? What? It's right there. And they were like, no. They didn't like the whole thing around a campfire. And I was like, but all right, all right. So I haven't made a logo yet. I would have commissioned one like a year ago, but
You could also do like a coat of arms.
Yeah.
Like coats of arms, one of the most common ones is they have this shield emblazoned on it that's segmented into 4.
Yeah.
There's 4 main party members. Have your signifying trait in one of the 4 quadrants.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm lucky I revealed my defining, like, one of my key character things. I love chat. You guys are funny. You're like, you've been holding on to that for a year? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
Did you not see my pauldron?
No, no one looked at it. No one did. Not even in game. Like, Connor technically could probably have picked up on it because, like, it's on my shoulder. I guess it's my fault. I didn't put enough emphasis on it. So then at one point I was like, maybe I should pull more attention towards it. That's why I did like the tiger on the rubber stamp on the end of my sword. And a couple of other things.
Does the party have any sort of shared or joint business? Or home with some sort of emblem?
We do have a home, but no emblem.
Because I know the Unexpectables have their logo because of the sweet dragon.
I know, and that's genius. It makes me cry on how smart and awesome it is. And their logo is fucking fantastic. No, we don't have anything like that. I wish we had a bar, but we have a house. I hate our team name. We go by the Dream Team. And I'm like, ugh.
Is that because of that shared dream?
Yeah. We've had a couple of them.
The problem with coming up with a logo for your campaign is both the name of the show, the name of the team in-game, the lack of any particular defining trait that's shared among the team, and just how drastically different the 4 of you are.
Yep. Trust me, I know. I know. Otherwise, I would have, like, slapped that baby on a mug already. I love me some mugs.
You could do a mug of each character.
I have an idea I actually want to do with Killian, but I want to get Connor's permission first.
Fair.
I don't want to just be like, hey, I'm gonna do this without talking to you first. It's like a genius idea too. I'm not gonna say what it is until after I get the go-ahead from him and make it. I keep meaning to too. Like I was gonna ask this week and then I was just like, I'll do it later. I keep pushing it off. Talk to Monty about it? No. You don't realize how not great advice that is. She's too busy. She would never, like... I would never do that. You guys can't put too much emphasis on Monty. She's a busy girl. Try Ghost? For what? A logo? He doesn't even listen to our show. I don't think that would work.
You could poke Citrix, see if he has any ideas.
I don't think he's up to date on my show
Of course,
either.
he's also exceedingly busy.
Yeah. He does my overlays. He's great. He did the one to add you in. He made really drastic changes to put you in, and he sent it to me like within an hour before the stream started. And I looked at it and go, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Citric. I meant to tell you He had Monty still in there, and I was like, no, you just had to. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You did all this extra work.
I also like the fact that on the overlay, it looks like Viltatis is sitting outside the group with its back to them.
Like he hasn't warmed up to them yet.
I actually dislike that. I wanted to get that changed, but it's just I asked for it to be changed. It just never happened. Whatever. I might bug him again to change that. I don't like that. It makes it feel too awkward. And I get what he's doing because that's Willie's initial spot. He just kind of like reframed it, but Moby's a mascot. Moby is not a mascot, and I'm glad he's fucking dead. Look, it's a huge pet peeve of mine. I don't like it, and Willie did it. It was one of my rules of I don't like this in a game, and he broke it literally on the second day, or the second game, second or third, which is I don't like when the DM forces like a pet character on a player. I hate that shit. I should have just killed him. Was that the slime? Yeah, the slime that turned into a ghost. Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Oh, the title in game?
Huh? Oh, no. What?
Who did what?
Don't worry about it. I didn't even know what you just did. That's some timing.
About to say, what'd I do?
I was saying to Groove, because he's like, I researched when Moby came in. I was like, you didn't have to do that. But yeah, he came in episode 2. I don't, but yeah, that's one of my pet peeves. Haha, joke. If there's a creature and I'm like, yo, I want to adopt that creature, that's different. But you can't just be like, oh, it follows you around now, like a little fucking puppy. I was just like, I instantly hated it the second that happened. Don't do that. I absolutely hate that garbage. And now we have Coffrey. I'm gonna kill that snake. Starts taking notes. Yeah, just don't do stuff. It was the thing that like I had mentioned too, because I've had other campaigns where like stuff like that happens, and I'm not a fan of it. Unless it's like story relevant, which Moby is not. And the worst part was Moby had his moment of glory and he could have gone away. But then he brought him back. I think he did it to spite me. Because like Moby took down the giant or whatever at the end of season 1. Joffrey is a literal gift to you. Joffrey shouldn't have come with us.
Joffrey?
That was Monty's, like, familiar. And it felt weird. Oh. It felt really weird that she gave us that. Like, out of anything she could have given us, that's what she gave us. I was like, we can't even freaking use Joffrey. We can't communicate with it. We can't, like, if he gets squished, we can't summon him back. He's gone. Like, what? You made a similar mistake your first time DMing? All I'll say is take hints from your players. If your player seems to be getting aggravated by something, you probably should not do it. And I know I've mentioned it a couple of times.
Vice versa with the DM. If something seems to be aggravating your DM, you should probably not do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Other really big things, I get the appeal of PvP. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you do it, one, let the other person know in advance that you're like, hey, this is in character. We're probably gonna fight. I just wanted to give you a heads up, you know?
Find it out in advance.
Yeah, that, or
If
B,
they're complicit to make a good show.
or B, make sure it's, well, obviously the excuse is, oh, it's in character, but make sure it makes sense. Like story-wise, you know? But yeah, no, make sure it makes sense. Like, oh, I wanted that treasure, so now I'm gonna attack my teammate. No, don't do that. What? No. But if someone else in your party did some stupid mistake or something that was like super like against your character, like maybe they hurt your close NPC friend or something like that, then yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't recommend killing them, but maybe beat the shit out of them.
A good moment for PvP could potentially come from collaboration between a DM and a player.
Mm-hmm.
Like, say the player has something in the backstory, like a certain person. The party comes face to face with that person, but they're an antagonist. Then that player moves over and starts fighting on the side of the antagonist against his former party. For some reason that's determined by the DM, whether it be oath, promises, things like that. That would be a good case for PvP.
Yep.
Because it's just circumstance. It's what would actually happen. Doesn't mean you have to immediately kill the other party members, you just... No one ever turns immediately on their friends and decides to kill them.
Also, how did Monty give you their familiar? It's literally bound to them. Like, that's why I said it felt weird. It felt weird that she gave us Coffrey. I was like, what? What? You literally have a staff that Danzan wants back. Why didn't you give us that? That would have been fine. Poor Danzan. He's like, man, I really wish I had that staff of webbing back. Oh.
Now he has a gun of repeating.
That's true. He's happy about that. He loves his gun.
Now he doesn't need gunpowder anymore.
I still kind of am like, oh man, I really wish I had that cloak back.
Wait, what cloak?
I gave Connor a cloak of invisibility or whatever. What is it called?
How rare of a magic item is that?
The Elven cloak or whatever?
Cloak of Elven Kind?
Yeah.
Cheru, we just leveled. I can swap my infusions. I can get rid of one of the ones I'm not using. Instead of giving you that ring, I can make you a Cloak of Elven Kind.
Yo, take it from Connor.
Replicate magic item. I can just use the cloak you're wearing right now. Turn it into a Cloak of Elven Kind.
I guess I bought one in town, but no, I gave it to Connor. I bought it and gave it to Connor. He's so lucky.
Yep. But I can make one for
I should have just kept it.
I'm the candy man.
I should have just kept it.
That's the whole point behind Votalis. I'm there as support.
I know.
Not exactly healing and stuff like that in combat, but logistical support. I can help you with your equipment.
I'd love a bag of holding.
I could take that infusion, yes. But I only
No,
have
you
3
don't
infusions.
have to. No, you don't have to do
So-
that.
Well, it honestly depends what you want. Because spell refueling ring is a once a day thing.
Yeah.
You could have the bag of holding instead, or you could have the cloak of Elven Kind instead.
I might ask you for the Cloak of Elven Kind. I might swap that, because as much as one extra spell slot would be...
Advantage on your stealth checks, making it neutral instead of disadvantage would be really nice.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You see, I can just do that as a class feature.
Hey, Pierre,
When I'm in my infiltrator armor,
Mhm.
I have advantage on stealth checks, which negates any heavy armor.
I don't have heavy armor right now. I need armor.
We do need to get
Just have
you...
scale mail.
We do have to get you heavy... Wait, you have... No, you have scale mail. Okay. I have chain mail.
Like, if I could be at least half plate, I'd be in a decent place, because that I could still add my dexterity to that and get pretty high. I legitimately need either half plate or full plate. Like, if we find full plate on some mook's body, I can take it and make it mine. I just need a long rest.
Should you be keeping stuff
will
made by a
make it fit
class
me.
feature anyway? If it comes from a guest? Yeah, we're allowed to. Willie ruled it as a yes.
Because if I end up leaving,
Those infusions may as well be permanent, because I'll have no need to make any new ones.
Yeah. Or to our knowledge, they would just stay the same.
Unless my character dies off screen, in which case you have my Artificer level plus a certain number of days before it vanish.
I don't think Willie would do that, but then again, he did things in this last session that if people aren't up to date, well, you probably should watch it. I won't touch on the spoiler.
though to be fair, that would be a really fun way of finding out Lil Todders died. Just all your magic stuff stops working.
That would be so sad, and we'd drop whatever the heck we're doing to go look for you. Because we'd notice it would be all three at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You have three party members that use heavy armor? Yeah, but that means we have 3 tanks.
And when I'm in infiltrator mode, that heavy armor is meaningless. I move normally.
Shame there's no set rules to make infusions permanent. That'd be
If
nice.
I never make another infusion, they're technically permanent.
I probably should get a half plate. It's expensive. I technically was saving up for it, but everyone makes me spend my money because the party doesn't save theirs like the dumbasses they are.
Half plate is not as expensive as full plate, thankfully.
Only 1,200?
Full plate is 1,500. Let's see what half plate is.
1,000? 800? If it was 800, I
let's
could have bought it like 3 weeks ago.
Let's see. Half plate is 750 GP.
I could
That
have
is
bought that a
15
couple
plus deck
weeks
modifier.
ago. Connor really has to he owes me. Next time we're getting paid, his gold is mine.
Oh, we're just chatting, Bracky.
Bracky?
How fair are you today?
Hi, Bracky. Oh, I should change my stream still.
That's what I did. That's why I thought you were wondering what I did.
Oh. No.
Like when you said you didn't have to do that. It's like, why? That's what we're doing.
No, it was funny. It was just timing. No, it wasn't even. What'd you call
Yeah,
it?
full plate. Oh, I just put it. The category's now just chatting. I put the title is Talk Time with Cheru.
Perfect.
Full plate armor is 1,500 GP. It gives you 18 AC.
I could buy that
As
in
a
time.
strength requirement of 15.
I could buy that in time.
That's the beautiful thing about Artificer armor specifically.
A special
If I
guest
turn
Brachiozoid?
in my armor,
Bracky wants to hop in here. He's more than welcome to.
Oh, that's a good point, Bracky. Willie could rule that it's cheaper.
Or we could find it on a corpse. That's what I've done before. I don't put in too many special requests, but you can quote-unquote put in special requests with Willie. So that's what I did with Cricket initially, because I had her initially in leather armor. And discovered the hard way that that was a really bad decision. Because everything hit me. I was like at AC 12 or 13 at the start. And I was like, what the fuck?
I technically could have taken. Like, I could have had adamantine full plate armor right off the bat. Because I was allowed 1 uncommon magic item.
What?
But I thought
You lucky.
Artificer was too powerful already. So I opted for something far more mundane.
You should have did it. And then I would have been like, yo, give me your armor. That's all I want
I
this
also could have
campaign.
gone for. I also could have gone for Mithril armor, which negates the stealth disadvantage from heavy anyway.
Which means I then would have had advantage on stealth checks in full
My
plate armor.
jacket. Jacket's kind of weird today with this collar. But yeah, quote
Yeah, I
unquote,
can
you
make
can
that
put in
cloak of Elvenkind
requests,
for you.
and you might find it on like in the loot of a body. I should loot more bodies. Dan seems to got that covered though. He was like, loot the giants for us, and I was like, oh yeah, looting. I always forget lately. I think it's because I've been playing so much Divinity. And Mal takes all of the loot that I'm so like desensitized to looting now. I'm just like, loot? I'm lucky if I see something. Always right click the bodies. I know. I never get there in time.
Ooh, actually. Since my armor is my arcane focus, I could technically wield a shield and still be able to cast just fine.
Yeah, do it. Welcome to the Up Your AC club.
That would make my AC right now 18 instead of 16.
Yeah.
But imagine if I had that plate armor, and then it was 20 instead of 18.
Does the half up it to... Does it up it at all from chainmail?
Chainmail is 16. Half plate gives you 15 plus your dexterity modifier to a maximum of 2. So you could have potentially 17 if your dex is +2 or higher.
Oh my god. What? Oh, wait, I need that. I need that. Oh my god.
So we both need half plate at least.
Oh, I should get that. My dex is good. I might be one of the more dex people in the party. Harrow might
You
have
and me both.
Harrow might have me beat. I meant to ask him for his stats yesterday, and we never got to it, but I know he swapped some stuff around a little bit.
Like if you want, I could list off what my stats are.
What's my dex? I think I have a dex of 2. So I'm at 6.
You're at least a 14.
14? 14, 15? I think
Yeah,
I'm a...
16 is +3.
I think it might be 15. I can check. Let me go look.
Yeah, I'm bringing mine up right now.
The rain's still playing in game. You're gonna hear it.
It's Woodland Campsite.
Oh boy. Lunch game. Let's see what we got.
Here we go. I have a 10 in strength. I find it funny how everyone in the party thinks I'm maxed on strength, or at least very high in it.
I know you're not. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Ah.
Well, apparently Eric's in here.
Weird. He must have left it open. Or he could be...
Yeah, my strength is...
He's not awake now. There's no way he's awake. Eric, are you awake? Are you secretly in chat, Eric? Hold on, let me look. No.
Do not see him.
Not. I would find him easily because... Whoa. Killing my music. Roll20 is choking my stream. Oh my god, what did Willie put on here?
We're on the world map right now, so that may be why.
I hate the ugly world map.
My strength is 10, my dexterity is 14, my constitution is 14.
My intelligence is big wrinkle brain. That's the term, right?
My dexterity is 16. I'm at a +3. Sorry. I was wrong with the 2.
Half plate would still only give you +2, though. Because that's the max it allows you to add.
That would be better. At least if I shielded, it would hit a 27, and I could be like, haha, bitch, you can't hit me. I'm sick of it.
Do you wield a shield?
I do. I guess I... Oh no, will I have to stop if I'm using the
Are you
greatsword?
adding the +2 from your shield?
Yeah, I'm at 18.
Ah, all right. Now, what were you asking about stopping?
Huh?
Would you have to stop if what?
Oh, would I have to stop using my shield if I used a greatsword? I think so, right?
Yeah, it's two-handed.
No, my AC, my beautiful AC.
You'll have to give that sword back to Killian.
Oh, he's gonna lug it around all right. You think I'm gonna carry that shit? No. The best part is I'm the strongest one in the party. I could absolutely... This is why I'm so mad. You have no idea. You have no idea, Arkoff. I have Cricket continuously challenging Killian to, like, drinking contests and arm wrestling and, like, little competitions. And, well, drinking aside has nothing to do with strength, so I can't really even, you know, whatever. But, like, the arm wrestling? Dude! Roll 20 fucking is the worst with me. I technically should destroy him. Cricket's a beast, literally. I mean, obviously you know that now, but like...
Thank you very much for the follow, Beagle Boy.
She
and
could...
Shalem, one of the beautiful things about Armorer for Artificer, or Artificer specifically, it allows me to ignore any strength requirement on any armor. I can just make it mine.
Simple answer, cheat? I
mean, I
considered it,
could
but-
infuse a tankard of sobriety for you.
I mean, I could just shift into like... Well, going full Tiger's maybe super cheating, but I could like do a half C. I could do a half C, and that gives me a +2 to my strength, and I'll be tapped out, man. I'll be at 20.
Yeah, Armor Artificer, Artificer, however you pronounce it, is really, really strong on its own, to the point where a lot of people believe it's overpowered. So I've intentionally kind of hamstringed myself into more of a support role, so I'm not as powerful as I could be. Because I don't want a situation where the DM has to plan around my character specifically, and then the other party members.
Oh.
I've had that in the past, and it's miserable for everyone else.
Dude, I don't think you... I think that's where... I think you could in this campaign, because Connor has like a bajillion years of experience at this point. He is so deep into it. And then so does Gaijin. I'm like the weird mutt in the group. I have like 10 years of D&D experience, but my problem is every game I play is either like 1, a one-shot, 2, dies. And so the highest level I ever been in the past is like 5. So everything I've ever fought in the past has been like goblins, kobolds, orcs, spiders, a lot of spiders, rats, the cave squigglies that come from the ceiling. I forget their names. But like all the low level shit that you like constantly, that's all you ever fight. I've never fought anything like super cool or out of the ordinary or anything like that.
The highest level I've ever been is as a guest in this campaign.
Welcome aboard. Maybe we'll make you a permanent guest. You can experience the high shit with us.
That depends on how the party likes me, how the chat likes, how things go.
Oh, I know.
I am not making any long-term plans.
I'm the only one that has the full say in this. Probably Willie too. But yeah, no. Eric's the only like quote unquote newbie. Like he's kind of like me in the same aspect of we've never played higher level shit. So we've only seen the garbage monster, like the low level everyday common monsters, you know? So every time like someone made a meme, I think it was Talps, where it's just an image of like 2 characters freaked out and 2 characters super excited, and it's like Connor and Gaijin freaked out whenever Willie shows a new monster, and we're like, ooh! Eric and I are like, ooh, what's that? We're all excited. It was you? Oh, my bad, it was Aggie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's between the 2 of you. Chat says they already love you, Arkoff. Honestly, you've been a really fun guest to have in. Like, you honestly, I think you fit in the party really well right now. And I'm not just saying that, but like, it feels good. It's good. I think it's because you already essentially know everyone. Even Eric through Sea of Thieves. Thank fucking God, right? I was like, oh yeah, you did meet. I forgot that. I forgot that. So it was like, oh, this is nice.
The night of dancing.
Yeah. It was horrifying, actually. He just kept wiggling and wiggling.
Whenever you gain a level in this class, you can replace one of the Artificer infusions you learned with a new one. So yes, I can swap out that spell refueling ring with the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Arm wrestle and full tiger. Oh my god, I think he would
I can
die.
even justify it in game. You want to know how?
How?
I heard the two of you arguing over a gold sum regarding that cloak your friend is wearing, so I thought I'd make one for you. There you go. See, now we can all get along. No need for fighting, yes?
You'd say that, but Cricket still wants to fight Killian. Cricket! She probably would want to fight you too, heads up. But right now she doesn't, so that's good.
Please no, I have 10 strength.
She doesn't know that though. She's just like, whoa, big guy.
Everyone in the party assumes he's super strong, but he's not.
I know, I
He
know.
is smart lad.
That's the kicker. I know that, but Cricket wouldn't. Cricket wouldn't. She would just be like, yo, this dude can kick ass. And it wouldn't have to necessarily be strength. She just admires people that can fight really well. That's why she respects Killian a lot. And that's why she keeps wanting to fight him. She's like, I want to beat you.
Is that why Cricket seemed to brighten up when Viltatus mentioned punching 7 twice?
Yeah, she was like, oh, fuck yeah. Because that kid keeps disappearing before, like, we do anything. The first time he showed up, he was just like, oh, hey, I know you guys. I know you, Cricket. I know you, Killian. And then, like, he fucked off. And we were just like, what? Who? What's going? Who are you? What? And then I guess he showed up this time. The worst part is, Cricket didn't even see him. It was in another room down, like, a hallway. Like,
You might have gotten to see him, but he got punched.
no, I was, I think when you were punching him, she was still around the corner or some shit. And I think
yeah,
there was...
it wasn't quite your turn yet.
Yeah.
And thank you very much for the follow, Dark Lord Derp.
I
And thank
enjoyed
for
that
getting
you did,
sub
though.
to Everyone Loves You, L'Oreal.
Everyone does love Cheru, yes.
What? Wait, that was in your chat. That was in your... That didn't happen in mine.
But you were talking at the time, so it's directed at you.
Oh, it wasn't?
Haha! I will
Doesn't
twist this.
It doesn't work that way. Invalid. Try again later.
I think you're valid.
Oh, I am valid. You can try me, Arkoff, but you won't. Also, I saw it forever ago and I didn't get around to actually addressing it. Killian's strength is not 18. I will just say that. That is incorrect.
Oh, you're just reminding me of all the magic items I could have taken. I could have had a belt of ogre power.
Just change it. Just add it in there. You've been on, what, 2 days? Just swap it in. Willie won't know.
I discussed everything with him beforehand. I cleared everything.
Oh,
even
well,
the spells I took.
Then ask him if you can switch. I mean, just look at what Eric did. I think he'll be allowed to.
Oh, but the item I took has so many potential uses. I hate being limited to just one and then given a mountain of choices because I cannot choose to save my life.
You should have chosen some of the good shit. Willie didn't even give us that option. We didn't get any magical or uncommon items at the start.
I think it's only because I'm joining in so late, and
Oh,
because
yeah.
most of you already have a magical item.
I wish my magical item was even useful. Like, I'll
What is your
never...
magical item?
I have a chest plate, or an armor plate or whatever, that resists dragon breath. Do you want to know?
Shockmaw.
We haven't even fought him. And I think did I get it? Guys, did I get that after the fact? I got that after the fact. So it feels really, it might become useful if the giants and the dragons fight. If they do, dude, I love dragons. I don't want to fight Nate. Yeah, I got it in the Forge episode. But it's like, it's not even useful. I'm like, ugh. I can't even get anything that'll help me out.
I won't say what my magic item is.
That's fine.
But I'll hint at it. It can be useful both utility-wise,
No, I got Aftershock
but
Mark.
also for dramatic purposes.
No, wait, did I? I got it before Shockmaw, actually. Sorry. No. Yes. Yes. It was before the... It was after the purple worms. Or before the purple worm... In between the purple worms. So yeah, it was first season. God, it wasn't even useful then! Ah! Whatever. Yeah.
If I reach level 10 in Artificer, I can attune to 4 items at once, rather than 3 like everyone else.
So, wait, we're at 8. So you have to stick around for 2 levels with us? Deal.
If we make it to 11th level,
Yeah?
I can store spells and objects. I can let other people cast with a random fucking object.
Ooh.
Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch one simple or martial weapon or one item that you can use as a spellcasting focus, and you store a spell in it. Choosing a 1st or 2nd level spell from the Artificer spell list that requires 1 action to cast. You don't need it prepared.
That's
While holding the object, any creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it using my spellcasting ability modifier.
That's pretty...
If it requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. The spell stays in the object until it's been used a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier.
That's pretty cool.
So mine would be 8 times. Or until I use the feature again to store a spell on another object.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. I will give you the stick. It can cast Fireball.
Actually, I
Fireball.
don't think I get Fireball.
I don't know what you get.
I get a lot of cleric stuff.
You do.
A lot of wizard and cleric stuff.
Danzan's barely used... I'm the one that's used, I think, the most fire. But the problem is I miss so much. Roll20 loves giving me 9s.
Cheru. We can do combo attacks. I cast Web of Grease. You cast Firebolt at the Web of the Grease, so you don't have to actually roll an attack. Fire! Everyone wins!
Yes.
Because otherwise it would take me 2 turns to...
Even if I
Do my
don't
evil
do
plan.
that, Danzan can do that. I think he does have Fireball. I have Firebolt. Close, but different.
Next level, I get haste.
I'm the one that used the most fire. Quoted Cheru, unsurprisingly. Look, I got my fire emote. It's on the way, guys. It's on the way. I have 4 emotes on the way. We need to get you a magic weapon, in my opinion, assuming you just don't use the G-Striker, which still sounds like a JRPG special move, if you ask me. It's not the best name for a sword, but it's apparently like, it's just in the book. That's what it's called. The Giant Striker. We should just call it the Giant Striker. The G-Striker is not... That is not the first thing that comes to mind when I... Like every fucking time too, and I'm always like, oh.
Oof.
Yeah, it sounds lewd. Yeah, I mean...
How lewd.
It's amazing. You wish I didn't mention that? I'm sorry. Did I actually taint people? I'm so sorry. You never even thought about it until I mentioned it. I'm surrounded by people that are horny on main like 24/7. It was like impossible for me to not think about that.
Oh yeah, I can definitely make you Cloak of Elvenkind. I can even make you Boots of Elvenkind.
What does that do?
Boots of Elvenkind. While you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you are moving across. You also have advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
That seems useful, but the Cloak of Elvenkind, that just makes you invisible, right? I feel like that's so much more useful.
The Cloak of Elvenkind, with its hood up, wisdom checks made to see you, perception, have disadvantage, meaning people who are looking for you, they have disadvantage, period.
Okay.
And you have advantage on stealth checks made to hide, as the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you.
Yeah.
Not pure invisibility, but it can
It's
camouflage you.
just...
It
just
gives
makes
you
me...
advantage and them disadvantage.
Gotcha.
At the same time, so really in your favor.
I'm corrupting the youths. Shocking. I'm pretty mild in comparison to a lot of people, too. I just can't help it. That was the one thing. Like, I don't know.
But Willie did say I could craft any common magic item. With my infusions.
I think the only things I'd need to eventually buff, though I don't need to, are my wisdom and charisma. They're both a 13, which is my lowest stat. Which shocks me because Eric, though I think he said he tweaked his stats. Because we all slightly were like, Eric, what the fuck? Dude. Why do you have -2s? So I think he shifted his stats around a little bit. That -2 was so funny though. It's so fucking fantastic. But I feel bad because anytime he wants to join in and like roleplay, it's like roll I don't know, investigation, which is intelligence, and he sucks at that. Like, and so he can't find anything. He can't like there's so much. It was just like, yeah, no. Inquisitive rogue. Look, don't bully our precious Eric. We love him. Yeah, but don't be surprised in the next like future games if he's no longer shit at some stuff. He got permission to shift his stuff around a little bit. Oh. And there's reasons for it too. I mean, other than like it was just he was bad at some stuff. There's stuff that played into it story-wise too, I think. Sounds so quiet. That better? There we go. Can I not suck at this? Yes. Pretty much. There's other things. It plays into what happened this past week. Which is honestly how they went about it, genius. I know what happened for it, but I did not expect that. It's genius. Stroke of genius. I'm sweet and mild, like sweet and sour pork. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I like that. Thanks, Chell. More like people have corrupted Cheru. True. Even like my local pals have now become very horny on main, and I'm like, what is this? Am I just not? Whatever. I just don't like radiating it, you know? Right, Arkhov?
It's funny that you're talking about that. Just as I find the common magic item that's basically stripper pants. It's called cast-off armor. You can doff this armor as an action.
You should give that to Killian. I like that you're like, take off your armor. He's like, okay. And it just starts stripping right there in the rain. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Killian, if you would, strip for me. I need your armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Viltata say as many innocently awkward things as possible.
It's due to the pandemic. It's because everyone's been inside too long. Maybe.
Also, why were you talking about people being horny on main? Like, I was looking up magic items when you were doing that.
Reading my chat. I'm going backwards. I'm going up. Just catching up on stuff I missed. They were saying people corrupted me. And I said, yeah, it's true. And then I said how my local pals have become kind of horny on main. I mean, they've always kind of been, I guess, but like it's just really prominent now, it feels. I don't need to look at it anymore.
As soon as the battery is connected to make a complete path for the electricity, the wire begins to glow.
Bright side, if anyone in the party ever loses a limb, the prosthetic limb is a magic item of common quality that I could infuse for you.
That's cool.
I can make you an arm or a leg.
Don't go losing body parts.
I don't really plan on it, but you never know. Can the arm or leg cast Fireball if he enchants it with the spell thing, as he said? Yeah. It's technically an item.
Mm-hmm.
He's Tony Stark, basically. Yo, yeah.
Oh, what was it? Speaking of Tony Stark. Armorer. There's one specific one I was looking forward to. Ah, yes. 9th level. Armor modifications. It basically allows me to split up my armor into parts, and then I can infuse each part of it with a different infusion.
That'd be cool. Someone's asking, do you have good charisma? Yeah, what is yours at? No? What do you have, 1? 1?
No, 0.
0?
I have a 0 modifier. I have no stat below 10. My charisma is 10. Which makes me doing a lot of talking really dangerous.
Yeah, and you are already become like one of the main talkers of our party. Congratulations.
No. To be fair, if I take skilled expert as my feat for this level, I can be proficient in persuasion and immediately turn it to expertise.
it would be okay if I shuffled around some of my stats. I don't have a 0 in anything, but I'm like, maybe I should. I don't really need charisma. Though I do.
Like my stats right now,
though I do
I have a
intimidation.
10 strength, 14 dexterity, 14 constitution, 18 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 10 charisma.
Wait, so
And the best
18,
part about that
14,
is-
14?
Yep, and the rest is 10, using the point buy system.
I can even show you the calculator where I figured it out.
Dump charisma, become a death machine? Yeah, that's true. I could up my strength up to 20. The neat thing though that I would lose though is if I transform, if I use the werewolf, the were-tiger, and transform into a tiger, I get +2 to my strength. It makes, but it's capped at 20. So if I put 2 more in, it becomes useless. It feels.
I toss it into the string chat. In case you're wondering what they were prior.
Look. Is the music okay, guys, or is it too loud? You know.
Same question on my end.
Why are you updating? Thank you for that. That's fair. I think I did something similar. I didn't lower anything to 10.
The beautiful thing about Tasha's is it allows you, within reason, to just toss out the racial bonuses and make your own.
Volume's good? Cool. Depends, are you gonna be becoming a tiger regularly? Depends on a lot of things. It didn't even happen this past week. And I honestly was expecting it, so I'm curious how it's gonna play out. It might be pretty fine though. Cause Killian technically is the only one in the group right now that knows of Cricket's secret. Yeah.
To be fair, no one's asked about the tiger thing either. Gillian's the only one who knows.
He's the only
And
one
he
who
hasn't
knows.
said a word.
He's one really bad apparently with details. I thought it was hysterical where he was like explaining the situation to pull everyone up to date and he left out the most important parts. It was just like, what?
That reminds me, you caught me completely off guard asking me to recap the first episode.
I didn't ask you.
No, I mean you in general, as in the group.
Oh, the last one?
Yeah, when you had me recap the
At the start?
episode I showed up at the start.
I didn't
Caught
think-
me completely off guard.
I didn't do that.
I think it was Willie.
Willie did that. That wasn't me. I
I
don't-
wasn't saying you as in specifically you, I said you as in the group.
It's because Willie's a little shit that doesn't want to recap any episodes, no matter how much I try and get him to do it.
I'm just glad I happen to remember everything.
I've been so bad, I literally have like no notes for the past 3 campaigns. I'm like, oh.
That reminds me, I saw people in your chat when I was doing that recap. They did not know what the word Ponzi means. It means pretentious.
Ponzi?
So when I referred to Harthal as a poncy little brat, he's a pretentious little brat.
Oh. I know pretentious. I didn't know Ponzi either. Willie recapped season 1, episode 2, and I think that's it. It's very, he just doesn't do it. And I don't blame him. He's like, I'm brain dead. I don't want to do that. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. The problem with me is I can go off of memory, but I know I'll forget something. Or if you make me do it, I'll ramble. I'm a very rambly person. It's a dangerous game. We already always start like 15 to 30 minutes late. I gotta figure out a way to speed that up. And now we start later. We start at 7:30. instead of at 7.
Yeah, this is also my first time getting inspiration. I've never had a DM give me that before.
Really? Willie's cool on it.
What do you use it for?
You use it for a reroll. If you got a really shitty roll, reroll it. I use my inspiration, and you click, you remove it off of your sheet, and you can reroll. It's good for 1 reroll.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of like the lucky feat.
Yeah. It's really good to take it. So generally, if you get it, it's smart to burn through it, unless you are like, man, I don't like doing recaps, and then you can hold on to it forever. I probably should do recap for next week because I don't have an inspiration point. I used mine a week ago.
Gaijin did as well.
Yeah. Well, Gaijin also has, like, he gives bardic inspiration, so he'll give a free point every once in a while. But they only last like 10 minutes, so you better use it.
I can also use Flash of Genius to add my modifier to anyone's roll.
Yeah, yours is useful.
Like, I can give you guidance, but without actually giving you a choice in the matter. Like, if I could use that against Bosco and Prince of Vision, I would. In a heartbeat.
Set the start time for 6:30 and everyone will be there at 7. I wish I could. I made a deal. I had to... Gaijin asked for extra time. So I obliged. I said yes. So I squeezed in 30 minutes. But people... It's hard. It's hard. I probably should just have us go live at the start and you hear all of our weird ramblings at the beginning. I normally cut that... I cut most of it out. Because we'll ramble for like 15-20 minutes. Because like when everyone shows up, they all just start getting... They all get chatty. It's like to get the chattiness out before the stream. And that's why the campfire plays. Because that's what's happening.
Campfire song.
I'll talk it over with the group. Because I think we'll be able to... At least if... I'd be okay if we started at 7:30 and you heard all the weird ramblings. Versus like the stream's live, but you see the fire and it's like for a little extra. But I'll talk with the group. Because sometimes we do hit stuff that's like, you guys can't hear it. Not yet. Spoiler stuff. You love the pre-stream ramble? Ramblings are fun. But as I said, sometimes we hit topics that like, oh. So it'd be something I have to address with the group beforehand. I feel like that's only fair. I can't be like, hey, we're gonna be just live at the start. And I think if we did that, that would also cut out the campfire song. I think that would go away if we did that. Because there'd be no need for it, you know?
Oh wow, yeah, Roll20 was also dragging my system. Damn.
Yeah, that's why
I have 745 drop frames.
Well, to be fair, we're doing a bunch of stuff on our computer, and then we have Roll20, and it's like, ooh.
Roll20 is just super intensive.
Roll20 is built on paper clips and bubblegum. Roll20 is a coding mess. It shows? Yeah. Poor Willie with the, like, screen fucking up for him yesterday. I was just like, why don't you just refresh? And I could hear him, like, considering it, but, like, you knew he's like, I have a million tabs open. I can't. You could tell. You could tell. Really what he should have done was open it in a new browser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. He's not streaming it, so that pressure's not there. But, like, just open it in a new browser.
Greetings to you, Dark Savior.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please
I
leave
think
a
I've heard the
message after
summon
the tone.
keys for like
So funny story.
am I
I was
setting messed
re-listening
up?
to your campfire song and I finally heard Eric sing in the middle. I've listened to it so many times and this is the first time I actually heard his part limeless.
Really? Yeah, no, he sings in it. Initially when I was like, yo, let's do something fun like this, and well, obviously I recorded mine first. I was gonna have Gaijin be... What was I having Gaijin? I was having Gaijin, he was going to join in and be like a chorus of sorts. And Harrow was going to be Patrick's part, I think? Yeah, where like Harrow doesn't sing very well or something like that. And then Killian stayed the same because he's Squidward. But then Gaijin was like, I got Eric's part before Gaijin, I think, which I was like, what? Because Eric's always like really slow at giving me stuff. But Eric sang really freaking well. It was good. I was like, what? This works. Okay. And then Gaijin, like, without listening to Eric's part, because it was what I said to him, which was just mine, and like the thing to match up with it in the lyrics that I typed out. And he was like, can I be Patrick? I can't sing for shit. And I was like, yeah, sure, that will work actually. So yeah, the whole thing worked out great. You love my VTuber, my VTuber avatar? Thank you. Get a good glimpse of it now because I'm updating it soon. I'll probably keep using it until I get my newer one.
There we go. So
Also, Aggie, thanks for 200. Sorry, I had to break the bad news, Aggie. Edgeworth, the updated autopsy report has now been increased. It's now 500. I'm sorry. I had to up it. It's so long and loud. It had to get up. It had to get upped. It's fine. Look, I had to.
Speaking of price increases and/or decreases,
Yeah.
did you ever update that mug following your enticement of your chat?
Hold on, I can't hear you. That one's doing the really loud mid drop.
You'll still pay the new toll lines, sis.
I don't mean to bleed you, Aggie. I just increased it because it was happening a lot. What was that, Arkoff?
Speaking of prices going up and or down, did you ever update that mug after you enticed your chat with it?
Yeah. Was I? Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, I meant to do that. Let me do that now. While I have the time. Sorry, I was like, what? Yeah, of course I, like, changed the artwork on my mug. No, that's not what he's talking about, you stupid. Hold on. I gotta do that.
You're not stupid. I was just being vague.
No, you weren't being vague. But, hold on, I'll do that now, I'm true to my word. I think I fell asleep right after, when,
You went to bed pretty...
Yeah, I meant to stay up last night and talk with you some more after stream. And I got exhausted. I was like, I gotta go to bed. And I fell asleep. And I slept for 2 hours and then woke up at 4 a.m. And I was like, no, this is my life now. Didn't fall asleep until 8. Had set an alarm for 1. I woke up at 4. My alarm either didn't go off or I turned it off in my sleep. I was upset. I was like, I had plans today. I was gonna do things.
And to answer your question, Dark Savior, we just finished Halo Reach.
We did.
And now we're just chatting.
We're just chatting because we weren't gonna start 4 tonight. I know we have done that before where we finished a game and then like hopped into the next. We decided not to do that tonight. We knew we were gonna wrap it up. But we'll start 4 next week. That's just why it's got a nice clean start, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, where do I change mug? On Twitch, hold on. Twitch dashboard.
Let's see if I can make a new screen real quick.
Yeah.
Because technically I'm not be right back. I'm here. I'm just talking.
Oh. Yeah, you need a just chatting screen. I could throw my BRB up, but...
Let's see, let's find an image somewhere to put up here.
Screen will be blank for a little bit on my in chat.
Yeah, he's tinkering. Oh wow, I have 130 subs right now? That's awesome.
Nice.
It is. Okay. Content. No, viewer rewards. There we go. Channel points. There we go. Manage rewards. Free mug. Edit.
The problem with tinkering is the fact that the screen is blank and it's bothering me. Quick, Data, save me. Dance for the people.
I think this is right. If you can redeem this, you really deserve it. I'll ship you a free mug. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad I wrote that. Cooldown limits. Redemption time days. Cooldown redemption 7 days. Really, it's one and done. I think I probably would do 1 a year. Maybe 2 a year. I'll feel... I should change the image. How do I change the image? Oh. Oh, you know what? I'll use my emote for coffee. Perfect, right?
Colonel, you have an incoming raid.
Oh, Steph! Hey! Hello! Thanks for the raid! Hello, everyone! Welcome! No game right now. We were just kind of hanging out. I'm here. I'm joined by my friend Arkoff.
Hello!
He is also streaming, if you're curious for checking him out. Hi, I bring my tiny stream. I appreciate your tiny stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We might do some Sea of Thieves in a bit, but right now we're just kind of chatting. We were playing Halo Reach earlier. We finished that up. We'll be doing Halo 4 next week. I've never played any of the games, so I'm going in blind. But welcome. I'm Cheru. I'm Colonel Cheru. Very nice to have you guys here. What am I doing? Right. Updating my mug. Hold on. The Twitch emotes. Off. It.
I do not have any plans to stream Yakuza games, Dark Savior. Beyond Yakuza Like a Dragon.
The free mug has mug emote. Too large? What? There we go. I think I messed it up. It's not saving. Hold on. Edit. Then I clicked the wrong image. This one. Open. Save. You what?
Isn't it finicky?
What? Yeah, I'm so confused. It's not too large. It's 12 by 112 by 112. Save. You know what? Forget it. It's not worth it.
Right, new drives.
You
and
see it
whatnot.
at 500k? Good. That's what's supposed to be at. Cut it in half, baby. They restrict the size. It used to fit for an emote, so it should work. Whatever. Point flex. That's really expensive for a point flex. You have 200,000? Holy crap. You know what I should make 1 million? Like a sweater. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. Add custom reward. Sweater. I'm gonna call it sweater weather. If you redeem this, you're my ultimate, I don't know, viewer? Viewer. But what if I'm too impatient for points? Where can someone such as myself find such a sweater for this inclement weather? Wow, you're just in luck. You could type in !merch and my robot will bring you the website where you can also look at my other merchandise. Thanks, Stalbs. Thanks, Groove. And if you are lazy and don't want to type anything, you can scroll underneath my stream. I have it in a button link down underneath as well. So I know mobile doesn't have that as easily, so. Cost. 1 million points. Oh, I'm now, I'm now smiling. You can make it more than 1 million? Holy crap.
You can make it that high?
Yeah. My mug used to be 1 million. I'm just swapping things out. Look, you gotta work for the cool shit. If I'm sending you merch, it's gotta be worth it. You're shilling me? You don't need to. I owe you so much, dude. The drag image. I don't have an image for this one. Background color. Cooldown limits. Let's see. Phase 7. 1.
Do you?
Huh?
Do you have a circular image of your profile picture?
Oh. I have a square.
Can you make a circular image of your profile picture?
You're making me do work. Okay. There. You think weather is now live? Probably should name it Free Sweater instead of Sweater. Weather. No square, only circle. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta boot up more things. For 1 million points, I will put on a sweater on my avatar. I'm already wearing like a hoodie, don't mind that. The difference is I removed the zipper. Worth it. Is it weird to downgrade, or is it even a downgrade, but to swap from a 3D model to a 2D? Because I think that's what's gonna happen in the future. All the 3D modelers that I want to commission are like, we take like 3 to maybe 8 models for half a year. And I'm just like, I'll never get one. That's why I made mine. $1 million points? Remove the sweater? I could. I do have just the outfit underneath this coat. I need to change it so this thing doesn't like connect to the head. I don't know how to do any of that. Also, Arkoff, I'm getting it. Hold on.
Oh, no worries.
Are you doing the thing where it lights up or something when I'm talking?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you just want an not circular image? Wouldn't you want like my actual...
Well, if I have a circular image, then I can scale this around that image. And then when you talk, it's your image making the bars. It'll make sense when you see it.
If it's what I'm thinking of, I don't know, but okay. Where is my icon? Here? Nope, click the wrong thing. God, where is it? There it is. Circle.
E.
Dave. Oh my god, Aggie. This meme, this is beautiful. It's so powerful. That's what you wanted?
Yes, that'll work nicely. Thank you.
You're welcome. If not, I could just give you this. Don't need it to be.
Do-do-do-do. There we go. I should be able to test this pretty well.
Do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He-man.
So on and so forth.
Alright. There that one is. Put that right there. Then to make a full screen projector preview.
So I can actually see what I'm doing.
I mean, I guess I could just put Arkoff on screen. There was a thing that I was supposed to do with
mod like you do.
I know you don't, but with I was gonna do it with Midnight, and I started to do it like 5 minutes late. Like, stream was supposed to have started 20 minutes prior, and I was just like, I don't know how to do this. I can't do this on the fly. I have to do this later. But I technically almost had it set up. But I could just like put you on screen as an image, I guess.
No, I need to make this larger. Maybe not that large. Maybe like 150 by 150.
150.
That's a pretty good size.
The blinking thing when they speak, where it's like it does like a little hop and like lights up essentially.
I'm going to change the source on this to be the desktop audio so I have a constant source.
Are you gonna wait for me to close my eyes? The 1,000,000 point thing is a redemption tease? No. Legit. I stream 4 times a week for like 7 hours. I mean, very possible to get it. If you're subbed, it gets doubled the points. Or not even doubled, but like, is it doubled? Or did they change that? It used to be doubled for subbed and then tripled for like tier 3 or something. Yeah, 1.2 times for tier 1 level. It goes up per level. So if you get like tier 2 or tier 3, it's higher. If you're tier 3 consistently, you're more likely to get it than everyone else. Most likely. You're the only one who has times 2? Yeah. I'm a little sad that they changed that. I wish they would allow us to put in the variables for it. Because it used to be different. It used to be higher amounts, but you know Twitch. So no, it's not a tease. It's possible for someone to get it, especially since it's the beginning of the year still, sorta. Stretch? Okay. All right, Arkoff, you have to join in, all right?
What, huh?
We're stretching. So everyone, shake out your hands. Shake, 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 shake him. Shake, 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 shake. I know you've been on the computer all day. Shake your hands. All right, now grab them, put them together, and now stretch them outwards in front of you. Stretch, 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 stretch. Now bring them above your head. Stretch. Now roll your right shoulder forward. Now roll it backward. Now roll your left shoulder forward. And roll it backward. Shake out your head just a little bit. Not too much. And then finally, put your hands together and bring them down towards your belly button. Bring them down, 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 down. You feel the stretch in your wrist. That is a good thing. Hold it there. Hold it, hold it, hold it. We're gonna hold it there for 30 seconds. Keep holding, keep holding. Goo and goo. Keep holding it. Keep holding. Alright, now shake out those hands. I hear Arkoff now doing it. Shame on you, Arkoff.
I did it to start with.
Alright, we stretch. Joke's on you? You do an hour endurance training a day? Dude, it's your life. Go for it. That means nothing. You could still be on a computer all day. Every time you move, you hear the sound of grinding rocks. Is that bad? Yeah? What? Do you have no cartilage between your joints? You've done some rough estimating for you to get 500k in 1 mil? What is it? Yeah, customize your stream, but not that much. Ugh. Can you remove tiers from your Twitch? I want to have sub tiers on my channel. Huh? No. You can't remove them. If someone wants to pay more than the initial $5, I mean, that's up to them. My problem is I feel like they don't give enough rewards for people to sub to higher tiers other than, like, you must be dedicated, you know? Like, you just have to be an awesome person. Like, if I wish Twitch would be like, yo, instead of like 1 extra emote, you get like maybe 5 extra emotes or 10 extra emotes, you know? Like, that would make sense. You get like 1. Wait, it's 30 months for you to get 1 million in 15 months. Oh no, that's over a year? Oh, fuck. Well, maybe I'll increase my stream schedule. Maybe I'll do 5 days a week. Yeah, I saw Gaijin still going when we started. I'm surprised he did 13.5 hours. He beat out my longest stream. Mine was 13. On DM. What is this meme? Hold on.
There we go.
2D is love,
Ooh,
2D
that's
is
been too
life. Yeah, I'll probably be quote unquote changing to a 2D model. I got offered a really good deal for one of them from a really good artist that I like. He said he'd do it for me for 500 when he normally does them for 15. I was like, what?
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just screwing around with things.
The time for me to look at your stream? What are you doing?
Not yet.
Not yet. It keeps like freezing
Actually,
every
yeah,
time I
you
try to
probably
play. I see what you did. Okay.
Yeah, just getting it lined up.
See, now when I speak and when you speak, it makes little bars around our images so they can tell who's talking.
I would hope they know who's talking. We sound nothing alike.
What are you talking about? Clearly, I am Colonel Cheru, and you are Argolf.
Yeah, clearly. Fuck, I can't even trick it to not talk.
Haha! And hey, I matched the same color teal aqua that you use.
Woo!
I'm afraid I can't really make it any fancier than that.
Oh, you're good. I'm impressed you did that on stream. I have done nothing. Hooray! As I look quickly for the hooray button. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Because I'm out.
I feel like these images are not aligned. That's bothering me. It's because they are not aligned.
There we go. That should work a little bit better. They're lined up now. I made certain they're lined up. Oh, thank you very much for gifting those 5 tier 1 subs, the Turtle Squad. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And if I mispronounced your name, please do correct me.
So I could probably make this text smaller.
Yes, indeed I can. Yeah, we don't really need the Argolf part up there. Let's make this probably 150. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna put the rain in the background. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub, the Turtle Squad. Just got off work and getting ready to chillax, eat some pizza, and listen to the Prince Division at some point tonight. I sincerely hope you enjoy. It actually cuts off the F. That's funny. Why does it cut that off? There we go, that's a little better.
And it's just something with the,
Something with the outline function, I suppose. Oh well, don't need an outline. And yeah, it probably would look better with the other person on the other side. Means I have to move it again. The first thing I'm going to do is center the screen.
Later, Groove.
And there's exactly 100 points off. This I should move up above so I can see what I'm doing. I realize this is not the most,
entertaining thing in the world?
Good. Can't lie though, I'm kind of laughing because by the time you finish it, I'm sure we'll be like, okay, that's it. Good night, everybody.
I'll have it ready for next time, then. If nothing else. Okay. Now I can center you to screen.
What's Connor playing? I see him live right now. I expect you to die? What is that?
I believe that is a VR game in which you are either the mastermind or the person in the trap. Like, I think 007 style shenanigans.
Gotcha.
Oh,
No, did you
thank
not
you very
do
much
Friday
for the
Funhouse?
1,050 bits, the Turtle Squad.
And what'd you say, Jeru?
I'm not doing. I love that you can see my model freak out because I'm drinking a drink and it's covering my face. And it's like, what? What's going on? Ah! Turtle Squad, you... Well, shoot again. I mean, it still kind of tracks me pretty well for having a cup in front of my face. Like, I'm actually moved my head like that. Am I wearing a VR headset? How does that avatar move? It tracks my face via webcam. And it would follow my body around too. I kind of changed it because it was moving around too much. And anytime I looked in a direction, it would like toss my body off screen. I was like, whoa.
Welcome, Cadet, to the cavalry.
Oh. Turtle Squad, thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 subs. Or 2 tier 1 subs. Blah. I read that as there was 3. It was 3 notifications. Oh, my bad.
Cavalry.
To the screen. I can move this straight down.
Thank you, Turtle Squad. You have a good night. I was just laughing at the message that you wrote to Arkoff so he can get food and stuff. That's real. That's pretty much what I was laughing about. You get anything today? You got chicken nuggets yesterday, right?
Yes. Wait, what did I have today?
I know,
Wait, did I have anything today?
McDonald's, I don't know if it's a statewide thing or a worldwide thing or whatever, but McDonald's did a 10 free piece chicken nugget, spicy chicken nugget, like with an order on DoorDash today. And I thought of you, Arkoff.
DoorDash does not deliver in my area.
What? Really? What do you have?
I'm
Uber
outside
Eats?
the service area.
You have Uber Eats?
Nope. Uber doesn't even exist in my area.
What? No one drives around being like, I'm an Uber?
Nope.
Shocking.
I
He's
think
in
we
the
have
country.
Lyft,
Look,
maybe?
I know, but sometimes I'm a little shocked on the inaccessibility for some things. And I like sometimes I kind of get it. I mean, I personally don't. Everything essentially is in a 15 to 20 minute range for me to drive to. He's got stuff near him though.
There is a McDonald's nearby.
You have like a Walmart, you have like a McDonald's. There's some stuff.
The primary issue is it's not safe for me to drive.
No. Well, that's why I was like, you have to. That's why I figured Uber. Uber, I feel like exists everywhere. What's the other one? Grubhub. Do you have Grubhub?
We do have Grubhub, but once again, I'm outside the delivery area.
What?
Like, let's put this in perspective. There is a Little Caesars that is maybe 8-10 minutes away at most.
Hmm.
And DoorDash, Grubhub, none of them will deliver. They say I'm outside the delivery range.
The fuck? I wonder if you can get that changed. Because I think it's supposed to be within a 20-minute driving range. I'm not from the big city. That's the kicker. I mean, I could go to the big city. I could go to New York. I could go to Philly. I've been to Boston. I've actually been to a lot of cities now that I think about it. New York, Boston, Philadelphia, San Antonio, Los Angeles, San Francisco. I stopped in the airport at Dallas once. Does that count? I didn't leave the airport though. Texas is flat. I've never seen a flatter place in my life than Texas. It is just flat. There's not. A hill? A hill does not exist there. They don't got. It's just flat. Beast Twisted, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Calvary. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You haven't been to Kansas? No, I haven't been to Kansas.
There we go. There's my just chatting screen.
Well, let me go look
For
at
now.
it. Let me go look at it. Oh, it's cute.
I do not know what else to put in the middle, so I put data.
Data dancing is fine. This is so trippy. I have your stream. I paused your stream and it's still playing.
Really?
It's in slow-mo. Oh, it stopped. I don't know. Everything's freaking out on my end. No, it's still playing. What? What? Hold on. I'm refreshing it.
Experiencing some issues.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up.
Thank you very much for the follow, Kobehito. If I mispronounced your name, please correct me. Oh, that's actually perfect too, because the alerts pop up right in the middle where Data is. So if he wasn't there, that's where they'd show up.
That's cool.
I feel like I need a border or something.
I'm complaining. Look, guys. My state doesn't have like mountains, but we ain't flat. You can't like look upon the land for miles and miles and miles and miles, okay? You just can't. You can't do that. There's trees and mountains and hills and stuff in the way. So it was kind of trippy to see. Florida's like that a little bit too. Like I got on a ramp while driving in Florida. Ooh, Orlando. That's another city I've been to. Got that one. Oh, in Phoenix. I've been to Phoenix. I feel like I'm forgetting another one. I'll think of it later. But, oh, Baltimore. Been to Baltimore. Yeah, near Orlando is flat too. It was so weird getting on like a tiny ramp. It wasn't even that high up. A ramp to like Orlando or whatever. You could see for like 1,000,000 miles. I was so impressed. I was like, whoa. You just see that much? You'd love to travel, but you don't have the money to do so. You have to be... I traveled... Well, one of the trips I took I shouldn't have, but I did. But the others I all kind of save up for. I'm also in a position where I can do traveling a little bit. I'm kind of waiting for COVID to clear up a little bit more. I'm saving up for a vacay for next year. I eventually want to do a Japan trip. But those are expensive. Ah, the flights alone. The flights are the killer. When you get there, nothing is too bad. But...
The only real problem with this setup is that if I have more than one person in the chat with me, I cannot give them each their own icon. Like, the only reason I'm able to split it like this is because I have something that splits desktop audio from Discord audio. So what's that bar under data is the desktop audio. That's the music that's playing. Mine, of course, is my microphone. Yours is Discord audio. So if someone else jumps in,
and they're not you, it's gonna be coming from your picture.
I am multiple people. Beep, boop.
become as Cheru.
Beep boop meow.
You will be assimilated.
Beep. You know what I really want to do? I want to go on the train that goes all the way across Canada, where you get a compartment with a bed that you stay in. Yes! I know the States have one like that too, but I don't know how good it is. You know that, in Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door, if you've ever played it, which I hope majority of you have, it's a great game. But there's a little train you haven't? Oh my god.
No.
I need to people got so excited.
I live under a rock.
People got so excited when I was gonna stream that game.
Then you should stream it. If you
And I was like, don't get excited for this, guys. This isn't real. And they were like, what do you mean? It was like earlier on when I was trying to get Eric used to being on stream. It was to calm his nerves because he was so nervous. It was so cute. So it was only for like 2 streams. I was like, don't get used to this, chat. This is going away. But chat was like, yo, I want this. Why? Don't take this away for us. And I did. But I might make you play through it with me. Maybe that's in our future for a Friday. I would like to get other people on board to do voices though, because there's a bunch of characters. I'd probably pull like 1 or 2 other people on. Or maybe
I have very limited voices.
What do you do Tuesdays? Or Mondays?
Mondays are my narrative game streams.
Okay, so that's a no-go.
Like the big story ones like Mass Effect, Cyberpunk, things like that. Tuesdays, honestly, open.
We will do it Tuesday. My 999 streams are wrapping up this week. So who knows what I'll do after. We might continue more of the series, but I feel like I want a little break in between them.
That's fair.
Yeah. So people, the problem is the games are connected, so it's like, should I do that? I'll think about it. I'll probably do a week off and then go back and do it.
Not every series can have an amazingly forced dance number at the end.
That was for AI. Oh my god. That game was so fun. So fun.
I've been playing through it myself on my end.
Good, 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 good. I kind of want to go back. There were some things I wanted to double check and get different audio options or something for, but I haven't done it yet.
One of the beneficial things for me is that both a blessing and curse, my memory is so horrible. Despite watching you play through AI the Somnium Files, I don't remember jack about it.
Really? Oh, that's a blessing. Sweet.
I don't remember a damn thing about it besides that awful dance number and that Minecraft ripoff. That's it.
Oxenfree? I don't know what Oxenfree is. I know it's Ollie Ollie Oxenfree, but I don't know what a game called Oxenfree.
Ollie Ollie Oxenfree.
Have Bosco come in and have him do a Toad. Bosco is like impossible to get. It was a miracle. You guys have no idea. It was like a miracle that I got him in for AI the Somnium Files. For like 4 weeks. You have no idea. Has he been hanging out with you on Tuesdays, Arkoff?
No.
Well, that's surprising, actually. Yeah, it's true.
We finished our run through of Halo and we haven't really picked up anything else as of yet. Then we've both been busy with wrestling related things.
See, that's why I don't do the wrestling show. It's like, oh my god. You manage like 2 wrestling shows. Yours and then...
Oh, I don't have one.
You...
Not anymore.
What happened to
I gave that up
yours?
a long time ago.
Really?
That one died with my original system when 2K killed that one.
Aww.
Then I started working more frequently for Kurt's M&W. Bosco does not ask me to help out with Flashbang very often, but I'm always happy to do so when he does.
Bell?
Yeah, by wrestling show's been dead for a while.
Thanks for subbing for 6 months. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. I thought you were still doing them on the side. This is my bad.
Oh no, I would not have time to run a show. I considered bringing it back. I had this whole RPG tabletop style level up system.
I mean, if you cut back on some of your extra stuff, you could. Streaming is your primarily your main job, correct?
And I don't get to do it very much. I need to be more firm about what time I dedicate to streaming and what time I dedicate to other projects.
Yeah, I think you need to set up boundaries and other things that I've yelled at you for.
We'll consider it all part of taking better care of myself now.
Yay! I like that. I like that a lot.
Step 1 to taking better care of myself is not volunteering myself for things I honestly do not have time for.
Yep.
Because as you said, my primary focus does need to be streaming.
Yep.
I cannot get a normal job. That is my primary form.
Yep. I learned that one slightly the hard way too. That's why I now am very firm with some of my boundaries. Yeah, no.
It feels weird to say that because I don't like thinking about the money aspect of streaming.
No
It's a
one
fact of the
does.
matter. It's there. I do not ever want to be comfortable with it. Because when I become comfortable with it, when it becomes normalized, that I don't even think about it, then I'm truly lost.
Wait, don't think about what? Making money or wait?
The money aspect of it.
I mean, I think it's in the back of all of our heads consistently. It kind of has to. Oh no. You know, want it
It's
to,
a complicated matter.
you wanna like live too, you know, like afford lights and internet and food, you know. Taxes,
You do need to be able to pay
bills,
rents,
Yeah.
and utilities, and taxes. That still doesn't mean I have to be okay with it.
Bosco works a lot. He's in every game, cartoon, and anime dub that's ever being produced. It's true. Even the stuff you'd think he's not in, he's secretly in there. I bet he is. See that tree? Did he make that whooshing noise? We never will know. Is he just uncredited? Bosco is the Mandalorian in his wrestling, I think. Oh no. Is he gonna drag me into it? Oh,
There
thank
is
God.
a character, there's a person that has a Mandalorian character in his wrestling show. He does provide his own voices, though. Bosco does not voice him. Like, Bosco tries to get voices from the community, the people who actually play the characters, whenever he can.
Yeah.
He steps in when they're unable.
Oh, minor
Long-form
note.
Storytelling.
I found Bromad's, you didn't find it. On Bromad's Minecraft server, I found 1 or 2 more horse armors. 1 iron and 1 gold. Do you want? I'll take the iron, pretty please. Thank you. I have 3 horses. They all have different, I have a diamond armor, a gold armor, and they had a baby, so the baby can have the iron armor. But you can tell the difference. The worst part is I can't use any of them. Oh. Am I watching? Yes, I'm still watching. Sorry, my YouTube was just like, are you still there? I hate that. I hate that. YouTube, you don't need to do that. YouTube, I'm fucking watching it. Why would you? And it's like whatever.
That's a good way of putting it, L'Oreal. I appreciate all the support I receive, but I never wanted to get to a point where it's expected, or to a point where I don't give it the proper notice.
I get that. Sometimes it hits you though.
In what regards?
Like, sometimes, well, it's more of like a self-doubt thing than anything sometimes. You probably won't get it, but sometimes I get it.
Oh, do go on.
No, it's fine.
No. Go on, because you said you probably won't get it. I beg to differ. Do go on. Let us commiserate, as it were.
No, it's good. We're good.
Because imposter syndrome is very much a thing. Self-doubt is always going to plague people.
I know.
Especially ones in our line of work.
Mine comes and goes. I don't stick. It doesn't stick like, you know, for weeks on end. But like, it'll come and hit me for like an hour, and I'll be like, oh, it sucks. Like,
I do get that. It does not hit me as hard anymore because I'm making a conscious effort to not let it.
Oh,
it used
same,
to hit me
but...
really hard, and I would just vanish off the face of the earth for weeks.
Like, if you've ever seen my Discord icon disappear, that's usually a good sign that I'm not in a good headspace.
You would leave my
'Cause I'm
server?
wanting to
You mean
hide.
like leaving a server, or like just changing it?
No,
to...
like, I literally just changed my icon to a transparent image, so there's nothing there.
I know. I've caught you on that.
That's usually a good sign that I'm not in a good headspace.
I think I talked you out of one of them. It's hard. I try and keep tabs on a lot of my friends, but sometimes sometimes one or two of them slip, or I don't catch it until a couple days later. I try. But yeah, no, I know I caught you in one of them once. I was like, are you okay? What's with your icon? Because I know what that means.
And I'm pretty sure I tried to dance around it, but you called me out.
Of course I called you out. I know what that means. You can't play stupid with me. I know that. Hey, Chris. Chris, can I you know how you fixed it so this thing didn't do this? Could you do that again? Could you do that again for me, pretty please?
Something with your model, I take it.
Yeah. He fixed it, and then I was like, no. And now I regret it. It's been regret ever since. The answer is yes. Oh my god. Guys, go follow Mr. Chris here. Mr. Crits. He's the best. He plays Sea of Thieves. He's into Sonic. He plays a lot of Sonic games. And he's a really fun guy. He's really funny too. And he plays music! He was playing a ukulele in a video the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? You learned how to smooth it out correctly so it won't do that anymore? Sweet. I might need to tweak this one a little bit more, but like the hair is slightly still too shiny. I'm gonna fix that, but that's a very minor thing.
Take care and rest well, Styx.
Bye, Styx.
But yeah, that whole self-doubt thing, I totally understand.
It's like
I understand where you're coming from with it.
It was like, it's just like, man, you work your butt off for years and years, and you're just like, while you're happy with the progress you made, it's just like you see other people and they like skyrocket, and you're like, man. Like that hit me like the other day. I think I went and deleted. I felt awful after that. I was like, oops, probably should not have posted that one. But it was like, man.
One of the things that bothers me most, and it honestly comes back to the financial aspect of streaming, is it's probably similar for you and a lot of other streamers is, I want to do the very best I can for my audience,
Yeah.
but sometimes the finances and equipment just aren't there, or the system's just not strong enough, or this or that, or the timing's off, like a new game's coming out, everyone wants to see it and you really want to play it, but you don't have the finances currently to do it, so you're behind.
Yeah.
It's a brutal
It's
and
one
you're
of the
fighting
main-
yourself and everyone else.
It's one of the main reasons I never play games when they first come out. I can't afford them. I'm so lucky that people are generous enough to, like, get me games. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play them. Absolutely not. It is not my budget.
Take care and rest well, Blue Zephyr Fishy.
I feel bad. I feel like sometimes I'm not there enough for, like, friends and stuff. And it sucks, because I really try to be. No. Sometimes, but as I said, sometimes I'm just a little delayed. Like when you said you were feeling mopey, I think you blacked out your icon. I might have noticed. I don't know. Remember how fast I noticed with you? But I know, like, with some people, I might notice like 2 or 3 days later. It's just try my best. I try my best. I try and be active in pretty much majority of the chats I'm in. People are like, on Discord, they're like, how many servers are you in? I'm like, well, I've hit the cap of 100 a couple of times, so around there. They're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, but don't worry, I'm only active in maybe about 20, 25 of them. Which I guess is a lot, because it's like half of the max amount you can be in, right? So. Also, sorry, chat, let me catch up.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got you off on a tangent.
No, you're good. I love my tangents. They're fun. Let's see. It's the 2 cakes metaphor tends to help. Yeah. 1 cake? Oh my god, 2 cakes? I try and think of that one a ton. It helps. Cakes are great. Aw, Aggie. Pharaoh, I'll say it as many times as I need to. I love that all that you do, and I appreciate it all. Same to you, Arkoff. And Tob says the same thing. Hi, Nikki! I hope you're having a good night. Oh, Zen. You guys are sweet. This is why I love you guys. I always brag. I feel bad bragging. I try not to do it very often, but I think I probably do it even when I try not to sometimes. But bragging is technically, if you don't do it in tons, technically it's a good thing. It shows that you're proud of something, right? And I brag about you guys a ton. I'm always like, my chat is the best. I have the nicest people. And if I ever have issues, I literally, all I have to do is be like, come on guys, please just knock it off. And everyone stops. And I'm just like, you're so nice. I don't deserve this.
Take care and rest well, Shahalan. And thank you for dropping by.
It's in front of my house. Sweet. You could throw it in one of the chests if you want. I think there's the 2 outside the house. There's the million inside the house. You could go upstairs and put it upstairs. I think those chests are empty. Might be
not actively, fine. Doppelganger. I screw around every now and then, and otherwise when I'm invited to do so. I do not currently have the game installed.
Yeah, I was asking him about Minecraft earlier tonight. I was like, what do you want to do after stream? Because we're going to finish early. And we kind of decided on Sea of Thieves, but we never did it. Oops. I'm okay with actually just chatting. I don't do too many of these just talking streams. They're kind of nice, honestly. And they're great if you just need a background noise.
You do not have to worry about that. I will always say this until I'm blue in the face, and even then, until I'm dead in the face. While I appreciate any support I receive, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Your wants, your needs, your bills should all come before you ever even think of giving me anything.
Same with me. Like, if you guys can't afford to sub, can't afford to donate, don't do it. Don't do it. Dude.
Exactly. It's never necessary. It's never required.
No.
Just you being in the chat, giving us someone to talk to, that is mountains.
Mm-hmm. Really is. Also, Nikki, go ahead. Feel free to post it in my Discord too. We have a wholesome area. That might be nice.
No, Doppelganger. No.
Though I think I will be doing I'll be doing 2 fundraiser streams coming up soon. I have to plan those. I know we joked about them yesterday, but I gotta plan them. I want to do one for Willie.
Oh, you were joking.
Oh, I wasn't joking. This is happening.
I was going to say, you said we were joking about them, but I was dead serious about it.
Oh, I thought you said I was joking. I was like, no, I was gonna do it. I forgot that I did them.
You specifically mentioned we were joking about it yesterday. But I think we were all dead serious.
Well, I took it as you guys were joking. So.
Oh, I don't joke about such things.
I
am dead serious when it comes to helping.
But I want to do one for Willie because he does so much. He does so much. And I want to help him get a desktop. He's on like some really shitty laptop. It's a miracle he can.
He needs a desktop.
He really does. He primarily works on a computer too. And I was like chewing him out. I was like, dude, you work on your computer and you just work on some garbage laptop? And he was like, yeah. And I go, what? We're getting you a desktop. The bot ate it? I don't even see it. I didn't even.
Oh, they tried to post a link and Nightbot just blocked it.
I didn't even. Yeah, but normally it lets me like approve it or something. What is that command?
I believe it's permit.
Permit? And then
exclamation point permit.
Oh, Aggie got it. Thanks, Aggie. I was like, sorry, I don't know what my bot command is. Thanks, Aggie. Sorry it blocked you. I didn't know it did that.
I would say doppelganger, make certain your system is strong enough to handle it first and foremost. And then start with the things you personally enjoy.
Yeah.
Because if you are having fun, people will see that and they will gravitate to it.
Oh, Aggie got the command. Okay. I was on the right track. I didn't get that far.
Because if you're having fun, your chat's probably going to have fun.
Yeah.
Because if you're miserable and having a frustrating time, chat's not going to be entertained. They're going to feel bad.
Also, a big one, and people don't really think about it, but you should do it. Encourage your friends to come in. Encourage your friends to come to your stream and talk to you through stream. Or like through chat. Oh my god.
Because it is really difficult just sitting there talking to yourself.
At the start, I used to do streams and like know it. Like everyone does it. Unless you like you start and you have no one there. So you're just like eventually you just zone out. And you don't want to zone out to the point where if someone does show up in your chat, you just like are like ignoring them. I've seen that happen a couple times. Where I've gone into chats.
You also don't want to take notice of the numbers of viewers you have in your chat. If they're not talking, do not call them out. Let them lurk.
People like lurking.
People do not like being singled out or being made to feel bad because they're not talking.
Also,
just let them watch.
Chill, have a good night. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for sending me that meme. I laughed. I missed like 80 messages. I can't talk and read at the same. That's too hard. Multitasking? What's that?
Streaming is this weird sort of thing where you kind of have to train yourself to where instead of just thinking about what you're doing, you have to narrate what you're thinking. You have to have a stream of consciousness, but at the same time, you've got to keep in mind what you're saying, how you're saying, at all times.
You've cut back the amount of servers you're in. Technically smart. I've gone through them and pruned a bunch out lately. And then later learned that a bunch of the emotes I used were from some of them. Yeah, I know. A lot of them I use for the emotes because I have Nitro. I can't live without my emotes. I love my emotes. Most viewers are lurkers, and lurkers are super important. Yeah, it's true. I lurk a lot in a lot of my friends' streams. I'll just like throw them up in the background on the side when I'm doing work, because I don't know about any of you guys, but I work so much better when there's something that like I can listen to.
I
But
need background noise.
zone out too, like get into that groove, you know. I can't. I know like a couple people like when Caitlin is working, she'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna put Star Trek on and watch it," and I wish I could do that. I can't. Like with shows, I get too immersed. I want to watch it. I can't focus.
I typically need a constantly changing playlist of music or background noise that is non-repetitive.
See, I listened to the same song on loop for like a million years.
When I find a new song I like, I'll do that for like 2-3 weeks, then be completely sick of the song and never want to hear it again until like a year later.
You have these like playing while you play. WoW? Perfect! That's perfect! That's exactly, yeah! Hell yeah!
Use us as background noise.
I like being background noise. Yo, if you want to zone out to me, if I lull you to sleep, hell yeah.
Like, I've had people tell me before that they've fallen asleep to my streams.
I'll kiss you on
that's
the
a compliment.
ear. Mwah. Have a good night.
That means they're comfortable enough and they enjoy your content enough that they can genuinely relax to it.
You had she Santies, blah blah blah. S words screw me up, man. Playing for like a week. Same. I should memorize more. I should learn new shanties. I only have 2 of them memorized. I really want to learn the Wellington one because it was really popular, but it's also so catchy.
Oh, Wellerman.
Yeah.
I don't even remember it.
Dark Savior, have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
Take care and rest well, Dark Savior.
There's a shanty about GME stocks. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen the Bernie Sanders, like the Bernie one, like a million times too. There's like 20 of them. You fell asleep to Rabbit's ranting? Was that this morning when I threatened you to go to bed again? And I know you didn't go to bed because you're like, I'll just pretend I won't go to bed. So now I don't believe you went to bed. I did! Did you? Did you really?
A likely story.
Yeah, that's a likely story. That sounds like something that sounds like what a liar would say to convince me they went to bed. Arikov likes creepy stuff, right? You played the ghost game or whatever, and you were like, I'm not scared at all. And I'm like, literally,
Horror
I'm watching.
games have no effect on me.
Literally, I'm watching your stream as a viewer, and I'm getting scared. It was.
Like, I have 2 reactions when it comes to horror games. Either it does nothing and I'm just bored to death, or it's doing absurd things like having an exploding alien baby, and I just start laughing.
Yeah.
Like Dead Space 2. It had this lady cooing at and calling a very clearly malformed alien abomination of a baby, thinking it was an actual human baby. She said, oh, come here, honey. It's okay. It's okay. Boom! Blood everywhere. She gone. I laughed my ass off.
I feel like I would probably enjoy that. I'm not good with horror. I'll play it as a treat every once in a while, but it's a rarity. That doesn't happen on mine. And I know some people really want me to. Like, I get a lot of requests to play horror games, and I think you guys just want to see me suffer. And you know what? As a viewer, absolutely, I agree with you.
Yeah, our suffering's entertaining.
Yeah, I know. And I scream a lot. I think people like that. I think people love me freaking out. That's why, like, my clips of Sea of Thieves when the boat fucking launches itself to the depths of the sea in like 3 seconds, and me screaming horribly and waking up my mom has like so many views on it.
My more popular clips tend to be the ones where I'm losing my shit one way or another. Either through laughing, frustration, or just not having a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time. Yeah.
Like there's this one
I think-
specific situation, the behemoth in Monster Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Really rustled my jimmies.
I think my most popular clip is back when I played a lot of PUBG. It was PUBG. And I was streaming with Taka and Zito. And maybe, I forget if there was someone else. Maybe it was Limes? I can't remember who the fourth was, but Taka and Zito were there, and I taught them some tricks. Cause I'm like that, I'm sneaky. I think of like weird tricks, you know? And one of my tricks was you'd get in the back of a car and you poke your head out to snipe people. And I got like 2 kills that way. And then I was really dumb and tried to snipe some guy who didn't see me, who walked up to the car. And I tried to snipe him when really I should have just busted out my AR and mowed him down. It was a stupid move. I got full of myself on that one, but it was a good clip. I haven't played SCP. What's SCP?
Secure, Contain, Protect. It is a online forum where people come up with stories. Like, it's a writing exercise, more or less, where people come up with sometimes benign things, like neat little supernatural objects, but oftentimes they create absolute monstrosities. That's where things like Slender Man and
Siren Head, things like that. That's sort of SCP things. Even though those 2 specific things are not SCPs.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Siren Head came from a video someone made. Slenderman, all I know, all my knowledge of him kind of dwindled over the years. I used to know stuff, but... Have you seen the Peanut looking man? Oh, you mean Mr. Peanut? The top hat? He got turned into a baby? No. Yeah, marble hornets. I was about to say something with bees for Slenderman. I've never played Dead Space, but I own 1 and 2. I'm stuck in a thing lately where I feel like I play the same 4 games, so I haven't played it. Like, I have so many games installed on my computer right now. Baby nut.
I would like to do VR, but I cannot. Greetings and salutations to you, David Boy, and thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
But you probably can't, right?
Nope.
Until they make something like Dot Hack or Sword Art Online's direct brain interface? No, I can't.
Or we give you enough money to figure out what's up with your eye. I'm just putting that out there.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
People have spent enough on me. Legitimately, they have.
I didn't say
My
right
conscience
now. I
Could
didn't.
not bear any further.
I said I did. I didn't say right now, right this second. Be a future goal. Bad goal. Nikki Dargoon, thanks for subbing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Cavalry, where you get cool benefits such as my cool emotes, which will be updating soon. They're getting some. I got some really cute ones on the way. Fire. We'll get a gun. Guns for the raids, guys. We finally have a raid emote. Oh, I'm so excited. We'll get the head pat emote. So when I get head pats, you guys can pat. And then what's the last one? Why am I? Oh, I got a love emote because I've shockingly never had one before. You also get a fancy role in Discord, where your name becomes purple, and everyone can respect your status. Occasionally I do sub movies and sub games and sub giveaways. Yeah. Those will be starting up again soon. I've just been a little low on time and funds lately. I swear.
Wait, what sounded manipulative, Bracky?
Me? Did I? I'm sorry.
I don't know what Bracky's referring to.
I doesn't allow for PR. Intention if it did.
Huh. I just had an idea for this layout.
I mean, Bracky, it's his job, so it's not really a lie. I didn't mean it to sound manipulative, though. I just said as a future goal for Arkoff himself.
Yes, this will work nicely.
What's that?
I'm sorry, I just had an idea. I need to see exactly where I have yours positioned.
You're fine, Bracky.
There's yours specifically.
Hang on. My model mimicking what you're saying? What?
What I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why would it do that?
It was doing it for a second. I don't know why. It was weird. I just watched it.
I have taken control of your digital form.
Whoa.
E.
He is? Oh god. We can't give him power. We can't give you we can't. This is too much, Arkoff. So I wasn't crazy. No. You saw it too, huh? You just assumed was the tracking? No, I was just sitting here with my mouth closed. And I watched it do it, and I was like, huh?
Assuming direct control of this form.
Whoa.
This hurts you, Shepard.
No, I'm not letting you do it anymore. You're not doing it. You can't. I'm stopping you. Also, wait, what are you doing?
I've now converted this just chatting screen. Now we can watch videos with it. I can just put the video in the middle between us. Because the audio for the video will play in that bar right below the screen. I'm just messing with stuff at this point.
No, you're good. I'm starting to get tired. I am thinking of ending it. Yeah, I think I will. But if you want to continue Arkoff, we can.
This is probably honestly a good point to cut it. Because I'm just screwing around with stream setup things at this point.
Yeah, and I'm getting voice tired. Getting tired at 3 a.m. is a little closer to normal after that early bedtime yesterday. Yeah, a little bit. I woke up really early too. Like my mom woke up at 4 or whatever, and she woke me up by accident. She didn't plan to. But it woke me up at 4. And then I don't know. Then I was up for 4 hours, so I played Pokemon Heart Gold. Like an hour or two, and then until I was finally tired enough to pass out. Man. Anyway, yeah, it's getting late. It's a little late. I'm gonna send you guys off to Hey Mr. Rabbit.
I will do so as well. Why don't you tell them where they can find you, Cheru?
You guys can find me at twitch.tv Colonel Cheru. I stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursday, Fridays. Yep. If we'll be doing Divinity 2 on Monday with Brachiozoid, Sir Malverick, and Caitlin C37. We're at the end of the game if you're interested in catching that. 999 with Midnight on Tuesday. We'll be wrapping up this upcoming week. We're at the end of the game. We're literally finishing it. The only reason we didn't finish it this past week was because I got double power outage, and I took that as you're not meant to finish it tonight, so we didn't. And then Thursday is Shadows We Cast, where we have the one and only Arkoff as a guest. Where can they find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/Arkoff. Nothing tomorrow, Saturday, because it's Gateway. And then Sunday should be Murder Cave. Monday will probably be a narrative game of some sort. Then the rest of the week, at least until Thursday, is up in the air.
We'll be starting Halo 4 next week.
We will be. If you want to catch that, we won't be doing chat time, but we'll be doing Halo 4. Anyway, guys, have fun. Raid message. Banana. I don't know. Bye.
Bye.